Hi everyone! Yep, I think I finally showed up on time. Then again, aliens show up when they're intended, yep. So yeah, I'm just gonna chill for a while before we move on to Silent Hill F Round 2. Yeah, I think we're gonna move on to Silent Hill Round 2 pretty soon. So yeah, I was just wondering, how in the second round, the last time if I remember correctly, because I didn't have the energy to go into New Game Plus straight away, I'm just gonna yeah, I was just gonna sit around while I waited for, yeah, I'm just gonna sit around and I was saving up New Game Plus for another stream, which is today's stream. That was a pretty wild ride. But yeah, thankfully I managed to show up on time this time, so that means we're probably gonna get more time together. Yeah. Hope everyone's been doing well. I think I'm here slightly earlier than usual because, well, things have changed, and I was trying to be early, but then sometimes I get dragged on by some unexpected circumstances now, isn't it? Silent Hill Round 2. So, yeah, I was just thinking maybe for this round, for Silent Hill F Round 2. Yeah, I keep forgetting about Silent Hill. I keep forgetting about the F in Silent Hill F because that's what makes Silent Hill F. Silent Hill F. Just for this round. Yeah, but I think just for this round, we're gonna try to get a different ending. This round, maybe just try to get a different ending, and once we get the ending, then maybe we'll take a break, we'll find a new game to play with before coming back to Silent Hill F. That's what I was thinking about. So yeah, we're finally in the last day of May. That's the last day of May, and finally, hello June. June, that's when I started the last year. It's already 1 year if you don't count the rest, if you don't count the hiatus in between. It's already 1 year. It's already 1 year, and yeah, time flies, doesn't it? Time just flies. And more often than not, you usually not and you usually don't notice time's flying until you start to look back. Actually, how much time has passed already? Oh, I didn't realize that that much time has passed already. Just about earlier, I tried to turn on my lights, but my lights took, well, slightly longer to turn on. And yeah, I was just worried, oh, if I don't turn on my lights, does it mean that my camera won't be working today? Because my camera can't... Yeah, I don't think my camera can track my movements in the dark. So I'm just gonna have to put my astral projection and stream from a distance this time, like I did for until then, the last year. Yeah, I'm just settling down. I'm settling down, and I'm just waiting. I'm settling down for a while. Hello, Livia. Welcome in. Thank you for claiming your daily cultivation task and your daily snacks. Hey, and congratulations for getting first. How's your day going? Something a bit more special today. You've gotten a takoyaki. Octopus, still sick. Oh dear. Well, I suppose you can have some of my flowers on my horns then. You can go make your tea with the flowers on my horns. Maybe it'll make you feel better. Maybe it'll make you feel better if you have some of the flowers on my horns for tea. So yeah. Get well soon. Hope you'll feel better. I think it's just the heat, isn't it? I'm pretty sure what's going on, what weather we have here in Malaysia is the same weather we have in Singapore. What weather we have here is the same weather we have in Singapore if it's really fiery hot here. Now, if it's really fiery hot here, then it's probably really fiery hot in Singapore too. If it's... I mean, if it's raining here, it's the monsoon season over here, so maybe it's also the monsoon season in Singapore, I'm just saying. Yep. I'm trying to get myself settled in Nom Nom? Hey. Nom Nom. Already sick, but you still have energy to eat. Now, respect. Food always comes first, as we have a saying in Chinese, 民以食为天. Oh. Just give me a second, because I'm trying... Suddenly my eyes are itchy. I think it must be the pollen coming in from Silent Hill. My eyes feel really itchy. Really, really itchy. Yep, since we now know what's happening, right, in Silent Hill F, we've gotten to the first end, and it's just the ending feeling somewhat incomplete. We've gotten to the first end, but I think there are lots of things unexplained in the first ending, especially after you've seen how, in the news, right, the police were saying that the suspect is a 20-year-old woman. Yeah, the suspect is a 20-year-old woman going around and assaulting everyone at the guest with a kitchen knife. So that kind of makes me wonder if Hinako is actually just a high school... It's just a secondary school girly. Or is she living in her delusions of being a high school girly? She's in secondary school, probably in secondary school, or maybe she's just someone sent to marry off. I mean, she could be someone in her 20s being sent to marry off into a prestigious family just to pay off for her father's gambling debts. Because her father was gambling, and eventually they ran into debt. So they had to marry... So Hinako's father had to marry both herself and a sister to a more prestigious family just to make the ends meet. Yeah, to a more prestigious family. And the other thing was, I think we're still yet to find out where the part if Hinako's just someone, it's just a high school girly that's being forced to marry off, or if she's actually a 20-year-old woman being forced to marry into a prestigious family. So yeah, she could be either one of those, although I'm not that sure yet. Yep, but we're going back into Silent Hill just so that we can become flower food once more. We're gonna become flower foods once more. Oh, but it's the first playthrough. I'm waiting for the second playthrough just to look at the extra lore. To see... Yeah, I'm just waiting for the second playthrough just to see the extra lore. So I can make a better judgment of it. First round, quite like it already. Second round, some things will surely be different. That second round. Since things will surely be different, I hope we can get more information on the other characters wandering around in Silent Hill. So yeah, after Silent Hill F, I'd probably go have a look at Silent Hill 2 Remake. Although that's still a long time, because Silent Hill 2 Remake, I'm kind of saving that up for Halloween. Alongside... I'm kind of saving up Silent Hill 2 Remake for... I think... You know, since Silent Hill 2 is... Yeah, I know it's made by Konami, and it's made by Japanese team as well, but... You know, just because of Silent Hill 2 taking place in a town somewhere in America, I might just do Silent Hill 2 in somewhere near Halloween, of course. Hello, Fua! Hi! Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Let me give you a shout out. Thank you for coming in. How's your day going? How's work going? Hope everything's going well with you. Hi. Hey, thank you for coming in. I'm good. Everything good for now. Everything good for now. Ah. Actually, not too bad. I'm just trying to survive in the heat. I'm already melting, alright, because technically we're all here ice creams. We call ourselves bean chillins, but we're melting in the heat. So I'm trying to find a way to survive. Yeah, Silent Hill F. Usually we come in fun time. Yeah, we're just gonna go into Silent Hill F again, round 2. This time, I just want to see what sort of... Oh, and welcome in Kiri XP. It's my first time seeing you here. Hope you've been well. Ah. Oh, you know each other. Okay. You know each other. Okay, welcome into the both of you. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I didn't know the both of you know each other. Oh, okay. Thank you for sharing your community with me. It's become much more lively here. You know, I wonder if... You know, now since we're here, I wonder if I live in a very hot weather. I need to take extra steps to take care of chinchillas. If I want a chinchilla. Because... You know how I see some pet owners here? They have some dogs. Like, you know, they've got the husky over here, and then they've got some Samoyeds over here. They're really cute and fluffy, but I was just wondering if the if the huskies and the Samoyeds would get used to the heat over here. You know, I just wonder if that's the same thing with chinchillas. Now that you're here, yeah, I was wondering, yeah. If I were to have a chinchilla in a hot weather, I wonder if the chinchilla will experience overheating. Probably need an air conditioner, even me in Germany. It's not that hot, just get an AC. But people don't usually get it here. Oh, interesting. Oh, we've got even more familiar faces showing up. Hello, my man. How's your week going? How's your Sunday going? I was there watching your Resident Evil stream. Hi. We've got... Yeah, pretty funny. Throw some marmot at you. I think we'll need a marmot. Mascot or something. Yeah, for everyone who's here, if you don't know who Cyan is, he's a pretty funny boy who also plays Resident Evil and plays Tomodachi Life, and also plays Pokemon sometimes. Yeah, because I heard you mention a Pokemon stream somewhere in the future. And I haven't been back to Pokemon in a long time, so I might consider that too. It will laughing plays. Laughing and eating his hand. I don't want a marmot eating my hand. I'm not one for pets who don't listen to their masters. If you get that reference. Plus points to you if you get that reference, but if you don't get the reference, it's alright, it's from Bayonetta 2. Good old Bayonetta, but I won't be able to play Bayonetta 2 on stream if I do decide to play Bayonetta 2. Only Bayonetta 1. Ooh, I haven't played it in such a long time. You know, I was just thinking maybe Bayonetta works as a Halloween game. If one day we decide, you know, there's nothing to play for Halloween, so Bayonetta it is if I want to play a Halloween game. Yeah, there's that. I might need an air conditioner and a campy Halloween. You know what's even better than a campy Halloween, but Halloween's just not here yet. We still have some ways to go before I make her use the witch outfit. I think I've seen her witch outfit before, but I don't think I like her witch outfit that much. I prefer her leather outfits better. Because who doesn't like leather? Who doesn't like weather? Yeah, as I was saying earlier, oh yeah, I might need an air conditioner. And also lots and lots of volcanic dust or volcanic pumice just to allow the chinchillas to bathe. That's gonna be lots of work because I do have an air conditioner in my room alongside my ice cultivation powers to make it cool. I don't think if I ever wanted a chinchilla as a pet, it would. I don't know. I'm just worried that the chinchillas will probably start overheating here because of how thick the furs are. Jianbing. Fried biscuits. Several roaming cosmic cysts deep in the forest. Looks like you've got to the DPS role today. You're hard carrying the team. DPS role, just keeping the horrors from space out. Sub DPS role, making sure the horrors in the mortal realm doesn't come and disturb. Just making sure the demons of the mortal realm doesn't cause any chaos. And support role, there is just helping out things in the cultivation sanctum and making sure everything's going smoothly at the sanctum. Feeding the fishes, the rabbits, and making sure the archive of mortal customs is sorted. Yeah. And I'm still sweating as I speak. I'm still sweating. Yeah, now that my hair is I'm just thinking now that my hair is growing much longer, I probably need to find a way to take care of it, and maybe I can't turn into a bun just yet, but when it does get long enough, I'm gonna get a bun. Yeah, I mean, a few months ago when I was at this book fair, I've gotten a few hairpins so that I can style my hair, but it turns out my hair is way too short to be styled. I mean, it's probably getting a bit longer now because, when it does get messy, it does get really messy, and it's already halfway down. But if I want a bun, I've got a feeling that I might have to wait for about, I don't know, maybe a few more months, or until the end of the year before I can tie my hair up. So yeah, it's time to let my hair grow. But yeah, it's just that awkward in-between period where it's kind of long, but at the same time it's not really long enough. It's not really long enough for you to style it a bit freely. Sometimes it gets into my eyes and my eyes get really itchy. And sometimes it just goes all over the place, and when it's in the mood, my hair will be standing up straight. And I have to push it back down because I'm at the stage where I get ahoges already. I'm at the stage where my hair can stand up on its own already, so yeah. More often than not, I feel like I'm walking around with an ahoge, isn't it? I'm trying, my hair is walking around again. My hair refuses to stay in place, but it doesn't matter. So yeah, we've finally reached the end of the first round of Silent Hill. F. I need to remind myself it's already the first round of Silent Hill F. And we're going into the second round. I didn't start the second round the last time because, I didn't start the second round the last time because I was trying to save my energy, and the other day, I did have enough energy just to reach the final boss. And, well, there's all those pills lying around, and the twist at the end of it there, involving the pills. Yep, I know Shu's been giving us all those pills under the pretense of reducing our headaches. But it's almost feels as if he's hiding information from us, if you will, because those pills are psychedelic in nature. You eat those pills, it's all fun and colors, and maybe a few more flowers, until until you accidentally peer deep enough until you accidentally peer deep enough and you've come into contact with the local deity. And it's just the ending feels a bit dubious because at one point I was just wondering to myself um if we were a secondary schoolgirl being forced to marry off into a prestigious family, or we're a 20-year-old woman being forced to marry off because again, we're being forced to marry off the Foxman as uh Hinako has been forced to marry off to the Foxman because her dad is waist deep into gambling debts and he needs to find a way. Yep, and he needs to find a way to cover up for his gambling debts. And that's why he's made Hinako marry off into the Fox family. And when we reached the Fox family, I think the part that was the most disturbing was that the Fox family's servants was cutting off our hands and our face. In the end, first is they cut off our hands so that they could give us the furry arm. And by giving us the now that we have the furry arm, we can effectively slap people better. Yep, that's sure. That's a given already because sometimes what solves a problem is not... You can't solve a problem by talking it out. Sometimes it's the worst case scenario. So what you're gonna do is you're just gonna give them one tight slap, and that's what we did to all of them ghosties in the town. So yeah, we've got the furry arm, and then they decided to brand this to the family, so we've become a property of the Fox family, and finally they cut off a part of our face. So finally they've cut up a part of our face, and then we've gotten our new husband's face mask. So yeah, effectively, we've become the Fox family's property at the time. It's also interesting how it takes place in a declining town, especially in the 60s. It's a time where men were supposed to be men and women were supposed to be women. And so, it's just that the town is falling behind, it seems, because judging by the energy the town gives off, right? The town was falling behind. The men can't provide for their family, and they get even more stressed, so they start to drown themselves in booze. When they drown themselves in booze, and they get even more violent, and in the end, their wives have got to take the brunt. Of their husband's frustration, because it kind of turns all the ladies into punching bags for their husbands, because we've seen how Hinako's mum is, for some reason, Hinako's mum has always been covering for Daddy Dearest. Yeah, by covering up for Daddy Dearest, and Hinako kind of gets thrown under the bus, and then Hinako doesn't get any protection at all from Mum, and Dad just always gets to escape scot-free. So yeah, I think it all boils down back to the concept of Ryosai Kenbo, which is a good wife and a wise mother. Although, yeah, Ryosai Kenbo is a term... You notice how it's good wife and wise mother, and it's not the other way around. For some reason, so yeah. First and foremost, submit your husbands, and then you need to be a good wife to your children, essentially. That's Silent Hill F. or rather that's back then. And Hinako's mum, more often than not, because she always takes Hinako's dad's side during all of them arguments. So that means So that means that kind of yeah yeah I'm trying to word it properly. So since she takes dad's side every time, that means that Hinako that effectively lets oh, so that means that effectively no that effectively means that Hinako has got to take the brunt of her father's tempers and outbursts as well. It's not, it's not only the normal temple outbursts. It's all of, yeah, because Hinako's dad, I remember from the cutscenes, always throwing stuff. And there was one scene I remember where he was yelling about the miso soup being bland, and he was yelling about the color of the tea being brown. Huh. And at the scene, Hinako was telling Daddy Dearest, if you're so good at cooking, how about you cook it yourself? You're always taking out on Mum. And Mum shuts Hinako down, and Hinako was sent out to do the grocery instead. I don't care what you get. Just go get the groceries instead. And she continues to take the brunt from and then she continues to take the brunt from Hinako's death. There's the one thing I never noticed about the monsters. Maybe this time when we get back to it, I can try to see what's wrong with the monsters. Because in the boss with Hinako's mum and dad, where Hinako's mum and dad are the bosses, right? There's the one part where supposedly I read somewhere where Hinako's mum, Hinako's mum, Hinako's mum, the boss version, she's got her back hollowed out, and then she's not supposed to have a spine. So, I think that just means that probably what they were going with that illustration was that Hinako's mum was somewhat spineless, and is unable to stand up for her children, even though against dad's outbursts and temper, unable to stand up for children, but rather enables it, isn't it? You know what? There's also because in that era, right? I kind of went and looked at the history for a while, and it was at that time there was this lady who was at the forefront of Japan's movements. It was somewhere in the I think somewhere around the 1960s to 1970s. That's also around Hinako's time. There was this lady called Tanaka Mitsu, isn't it? Tanaka Mitsu is supposed to be the forefront of Japan's feminist movement, and she started her own movement. She was in the movement for around 5 years, but then her contributions were still being discussed. As far as I remember, she was um, a kid in a working class family, and she noticed since young there is a lot of elitism surrounding all. She noticed there is a lot of elitism surrounding all of the all of them. Let me see. She noticed there's a lot of elitism surrounding all of the. I can't remember the words. I can't remember the word for that move. Yeah. Uh, surrounding all the liberalist movements back in Japan, where even though even though all the liberal movements involve talking about at the time women's autonomy, reformation, and the rest of it, it's still an environment where lots of the men were doing all the talking. All the men were doing all the talking, and all the women were still relegated to. All the women were relegated to the side roles, preparing tea, setting up the plays, and everything else. So yeah, the men were doing the talking while the women were relegated into more passive. I'm not sure if passive is the right word. More of a background role. Maybe that's the right word. So yeah. So she didn't go to university, while most of her contemporaries did, and she's read authors such as Marx, Sartre, Engels, and the rest of it. That's why even though she didn't go to university, right, her readings on most of these authors enabled her to understand and have her own take on the liberal movements at the time. And her first movement, and the first time she spoke. Oh, hello. Hello there, Jelly. Hello. Welcome in. How are you doing? We're just chatting for a bit before we got into Silent Hill. Hello. Oh my gosh, let me give you a shout out. Thank you for coming in. Like a Dragon Infinite 12. Welcome to our Steam's guest, Jelly. Yeah. We've known each other for almost a year now, I think, if I'm not mistaken. And Jelly's also helped me some of my technical issues with Until Then. And now he's also helping me set up my server. So yeah, when the server is done, I hope to have everyone else in. Yeah, how's everyone doing? Thank you for coming in, and thank you for sharing your community with me. How far are you into the game? Oh, thank you for following, Kiri. Hey, thank you for following me, Kiri. I hope you're having a good time here. Yeah, we're just talking about some history of Japan's Reformation era, 1960s to 1970s, and we're talking about this one lady who's in the forefront of Japan's feminist movement. Yeah, how's everyone doing? Thank you for sharing your community with me, and I hope you have a wonderful time here. So, for all of you raiders here, if you want to stay here for a while, you may. But after stream care, after stream food, after stream snackies, all the rest of it, if you need to get your after stream care, please go do so. And well, we'll start the game in a bit. But if you're tired and you have to go, please go take your after stream care, nap, snackies, after stream goon, whatever. Hello, Ami, welcome in. So many familiar faces. Okay, after stream care, after stream snackies, after stream goon, whatever. Go take it. Okay, and the usual custom to welcome raiders in, alright? 非是我指腹定，您把花将你带头带脑慌慌张张，今夜晚非比那西厢但愿你倾听，来，请提防莫轻狂。温馨你患难鸳鸯，永锁在池塘，依然作情深波浪，怎能够粗心大意你在荒唐？不打而今真失望，莫 桃花村口彷徨，你不要高声，也不要让，你必须眼观四路，耳听八方。不管要仔细听，还要仔细想，是有人拍巴掌。响一声你就还一张，响两声你凑近身旁，倘若是你想，他也想，那就是来了我西行大路的小姑娘，你把我当作知过两听我的号令上战场。Yep, I think I killed some parts of it. I butchered some parts of it, but don't mind me. I think I butchered some parts of it, but don't mind me. Yep, don't mind me because I have a really dry throat today. It could have been better, but anyways. It could be better, but I have a dry throat today. Sorry if I butchered some parts of it. But I hope you like it anyways. I usually sing a bit for my raiders when you come in. Okay, I was also saying earlier, we were talking about a lady called Mitsu Tanaka. Grown up in a working class family, she noticed even in liberal movements there are lots of male presence. And even in liberal movements, there are lots of male presences and women were delegated to a background role. And you know, her first activism was taking part in the movement where they were taking a stance against the Vietnam War, and from then on, that's where the activism began. So yeah, and she's got, you know, eventually, hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh. Yes, I was saying. So yeah, she took part in a stand against the Vietnam War. There was a movement in Japan at the time, and she wrote her own thesis on, can Snake Demon be nommed? Yeah, it could. If Snake Demon keeps causing trouble, then sure. But if Snake Demon wants to turn over a new leaf, chances should be given. Yeah. Okay, as I was saying earlier, she had, you know, her readings on Marx, Engels, Sartre has influenced her own views on her observations about gender at the time, how men and women's roles in society, blah blah, all of that together. And she's come up with her own manifesto at the time because she was talking about well, the role of men and women. She came up with her own manifesto called Liberation from the Toilet. Yeah, Liberation from a Toilet, where she was saying, okay, let me read a quote to you, alright? She was saying, as far as men were concerned, a woman is split in two images. Either the expression of a maternal love, or a mother, maternal love, a mother, or a vessel for the management of that, a toilet. So she was saying women, so TLDR, she was saying women were either mothers or toilets. So yeah, what she was saying, that it's either women were relegated to the kitchen, or women were viewed as a sexual tool being used by men to manage their desires. So there was that, and then it was really provocative, right? And she caught the eye of a lot of people, and also because she loudly announced herself at all of the liberal conferences and activities that she's attended. So yeah, she was just saying maybe there's something connecting. Maybe there's something that quintessentially connects women in relation to violence. She was just saying, and there was a topic of women that killed their own children. She was saying, while these women were murderers, these women were also victims of their own patriarchal system. And she's also got this stance on abortion that says it's violent but unavoidable. There was a eugenic protections law in 1948 passed by the Japanese government that allowed abortion in very specific circumstances. And at the time, the organization that she set up is called Women's Liberation, or Ribu, Uman Ribu. They were against the idea because they said, government shouldn't be able to control our bodies, right? And, since at the time they were really active in all of these matters, they were really vocal about these matters. They were lumped together with a different group altogether. It's a different group, but it was a group that's more militant. They're vocal, but then they're lumped together with another militant group in Japan called the Japanese Red Army. And eventually, because of how famous Tanaka Mitsu was at the time, she was going to come into contact with the Japanese Red Army. But the first thing she noticed was that, well, it's actually quite violent. And they even have a pregnant woman dead in their own organization due to violence. And that's not someone I want to ally myself with. And that's what happened then, because she's, even though, because the Japanese Red Army, right, they're more of an anarchist group. And within the group itself, there used to be quite a few armies. Within the group itself, right? They've got they've got this thing going on. It's called self-criticism. Self-criticism is not like, oh, I'm not good enough. Oh, maybe I could be better in some way. That's not how it works, because the self-criticism in this particular group involves members subjecting themselves to beatings, starvations, and freezing themselves, because the group was highly against bourgeoisie movements. So yeah. And also, they're a bit like the Yakuza in a way, because anyone that's defected from this group would be murdered by the group leaders. And members, they're expected to undergo this little ceremony in the group that expected them to expel their bourgeoisie tendencies so that they could be reborn. I'm just quoting it. So that they could be reborn into communistic subject. Because they could be, after they've discarded their bourgeoisie tendencies, they could be reborn into their communistic tendencies at the time. So yeah, Tanaka Mitsu saw all of that and they said, yeah, nope. And then because of that one pregnant woman who's got beaten to death in the group, and then she said, double note, I'm out of here. And eventually, in 1972, there is the center being opened, and then she was the head of the center. She was pretty much an overarching presence in the community, wasn't it? And then while she encouraged the ladies to write inside her own community, she also took the responsibility of editing all their members' works in the center. And now that that's happened already, many people she's also taken on the editing role, right? It's just like how I remember, yeah, when I was much younger, I had to go to Chinese class, and there was this exercise in class that said, write freely. Okay, so I wrote freely. And the teacher was saying, no, no, no, no, no, no, no, no. That doesn't happen in real life. I think I tried to write about something that's a bit more whack, right? Because I like writing things that are a bit more whack in general. So I'm just trying to give an example based on my own experiences. I was writing things that are more whack. And the teacher was saying, oh, actually, these things don't happen in real life. They're implausible. And she said, and then she kind of cut off my works, and then she said, this should be more like it. I wrote about a man losing his cat when he was walking, and then he found himself in a ditch. He woke up, and then he lost his heart for some reason. Oh yeah, pretty deep stuff for kid me back then, for younger me back then. And the teacher said, this is all too weird. And then she said, oh no, I fainted, I woke up, and my cat was in the hospital with me at the end. And, I think that it's that one experience that killed my appetite for learning the rest of the year, or from then on. And that's why I didn't really have the energy to do stuff anymore in my Chinese class, isn't it? So yeah, that's what happened. So yeah. And then she edited all the other ladies' works in her own center, and the ladies weren't too happy because after all the editing, it wasn't sure which parts of the ladies' writings belonged to the ladies themselves and which part of the writings belonged to Mitsu herself, because it feels like she's heavily edited the work to insert her own ideals and opinions on it. Well, there's that. So yeah, and then, but because of how controlling she is, she's got a very tight control on her own society. She exhausted the center's personnel, and then she exhausted all of the activists in the center. But a center like this was unheard of during the times back then. Offered consultation on abortion, divorce, and protection, all of it. So yeah, there's another she also works with other feminists. There was another movement back in Japan where the ladies would storm their husbands' offices and workplaces and confront their husbands publicly about their infidelity. Funny stuff. Imagine imagine your spouse walking into your office and then throwing a photo in front of your desk and saying, now then, can you explain this photo to me? Who's this lady in the photograph? The nightmares. Yep, the nightmares have started. There's one of their more creative movements. It did gain traction, but no one took the movement seriously. So yeah, the center also organized protests at the time, apart from all of the services they provided, advice on abortion, divorce, and all the rest of it. So yeah, they kept functioning until 1975, where eventually one point Mitsu herself took a long break in New Mexico. She took a long holiday, she flew to New Mexico, and then she came back somewhere in 1979. It continued to function, but then it opened until 1977, which I assume after that the center was closed. So yeah, and she did not return to Japan until 1979. And then while she was in Mexico, she's got a son. She's given birth to a son. And then when she came back to Japan, she's lived a life as a single mother, just like many others. And eventually, she kind of shifted her views just a bit when she came back to Japan, where she took on a more liberal view on autonomy of the self. And eventually she quit her activism and she became an acupuncturist, and she studied Chinese medicine. Still alive, and she's still working somewhere in Japan, so yeah, that's the whole story of it. So that kind of provides an insight on how things work in Silent Hill now, doesn't it? Because, you know, especially the manifesto that Mitsu's put out, liberation from the toilet. Now I'm kind of interested to read that. You know, I might just find a Japanese bookstore somewhere here, and I might ask someone to order the book for me, so that I can go read it. So yeah, interesting stuff in the 1960s and 1970s. And there's that, yeah. But yeah, Japan's Red Army, oh. Eventually, you know, the function of the inner group was leaked. You know, people were sympathetic at first, but eventually the function of the group leaked out to the general public, and they took a harsher stance, harsher view against the group. It's just that there are two other members who selected for self-criticism in in Japan's Red Army, isn't it? One of them is called Kato Yoshitaka. Kato Yoshitaka is a man, is a member in the Japanese Red Army, where he's selected to participate in a self-criticism ceremony because he spoke to the police. Because he spoke to the police, he said, the group leader said, okay, now that you've spoken to the police, you must undergo this little ceremony to expel yourself of your bourgeoisie tendencies. And so he did. At first he was beaten, but he took the beating, yes. He took the beating. He didn't faint because you know, in this little process they call self-criticism, isn't it? They must allow themselves to be beaten until they pass out. If you don't pass out, that means the ceremony is not complete. So yeah, he took the full beating, but he didn't pass out. And they then starved him, and then they threw him outside in the frigid cold. They threw him outside in the frigid cold, let him endure the elements. So he finally passed out, yes. And so the members said, okay, he's passed out, so the ceremony is complete. They dragged him back in, and then they waited for him to wake up, but then I don't think he's woken up. He's passed away then because he can't endure the entire process. And then there's another lady, she's called Kojima Kazuko. Because they said, you know, your thinking tendencies are too bourgeoisie. That's why we'll have to put you through the process so that you can expel your bourgeoisie pattern of thinking from yourself. And they also beat her up, and she dies from the beatings. So yeah, from all the 29 members, eventually, you know, they killed 12 of the members. In a span of only a few months, 29 members became 14 members. So what happened to this lady was that she was tied up, she was beaten, she was refused food, and then she was also left out in the snow. Same like the other guy, and then she didn't survive it. Ooh, okay. But anyways, there's quite enough talk on history. That's enough talk about history, and now we're moving from one history lesson to another. So yeah, I'm gonna move into the game. And we can be flower food together. Okay, now that we're here, we're gonna become, yeah, we're gonna throw ourselves into Silent Hill, and then we're gonna continue being flower food. So yeah, if you need water, if you need a drink, go get it now, and we'll be back. Because I'm worried because I'm worried about some ads starting, right? So I'm just gonna let my ads run for a while, if there are any ads. But then if there are no ads, then it's good. I don't think there ever has been any ads on this channel, which is a good thing. So yeah, before stream starts, go get your hydrator snackies, and then we can go into the game. Yeah, we finished one round of it already. I'm just gonna continue yapping for a while, and then we can start. Just decided to marinate for a while. Flower food. Ah, must be fun to live in a town where the flowers are eating everything, including the buildings, the lampposts, and everything else in there. Yeah. So, there's also this one British author that I've read somewhere. Her name's called... There's this one British author, she's called Angela Carter. I've only ever read one of her books called Wise Children. There are lots of Shakespearean references in it. And also she's quite... Yeah. And also because of... and also because her stuff was quite raunchy. That's a different story together. She was... As she said herself, she's also someone like Tanaka Mitsu. She's wrote about women, she's wrote about the genders and whatever role there is in society for them. And I think I have her other books. It's called Night at the Circus. And I have another one called Love, but I've not read The Company of Wolves before. I might just go read the book again quickly. And I might just share the book with you one of these days. Yeah, but anyways, I think we can set game. Yeah, I think we can set game. So yeah, I don't think there's anything going on over here, so we're just gonna start the game immediately. That's quite enough yapping. And... yeah. Just need to turn on my second magic mirror so I can read chat. Okay, anyways, here goes. Here goes. Wait, why is my controller not working? Oh yeah, it is working. I'm just being silly. Huh, wait. Did I turn on? Yep. Anyways. That's the auto save. That's New Game Plus. I kind of find it hard to believe. We've only played it for about 13 hours. I feel it's more than that, because every time we turn on stream, right? We'll be playing this for about 6 hours or so before I call it off. Action. No seino ga kyouka saremasu. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have a... Nankan. Muzukashiku narimasu. Okay, I'm gonna try this. It's called Lost in the Fog. Yasuku narimasu. Yeah, I think I'll just turn this... This time, I'm gonna make the battles slightly easier because the battles can be tedious as it was from the previous playthrough. Or do I want to go the casual mode or do I want it to be a bit more casual this time? I kind of want to see what's the difference. So the last time we've been through standard. Yeah, but I definitely want the battle to be easier this time. So yeah, this time I think I want to see what's the difference between the puzzles in this game. So yeah, I'm just gonna set everything to casual this time, just for fun. Just for fun. Do you know? It's a woman's job to be a bride. No, it's not a job. Don't you want to be a bride? If Dad tells me to be a bride, I don't want to be a bride. When someone tells me to do stuff, I don't want to do it. I totally get you, girlie. Have you waited? Something good happened? I remembered the past. You are so you always, even when we're kids. That's a cute bell. That's pretty. Thank you. It's the second playthrough and we didn't get to see what she looks like yet. So I'm willing to guess her existence is a bit like June. Like, I've got a feeling that, she's a bit like June from Until Then. We never got to see what June looks like until then. And in this game, we never get to see what Hinako's sister looks like. Except in the one family photo, I think. I can't remember. Hydration just a bit. It's time to face the ghosties again. For the sweeties. And to brave the ghosties. Come to think of it, it feels like any rainy Monday. If you remove all of the ghosts, all of the foxes, all of the supernatural occurrences, it looks just like any sleepy town that you'd want to spend your holiday at. But then there are ghosts in this town, so it's not advised. Oh, I think we stopped at the shrine some time ago. We stopped at the shrine some time ago. So yeah, for all of you who are new here, and for all of you who are first time here. Oh. You listen to what your dad says. But Hinako's got feelings too. Is there better happiness for Hinako? Where are you going? I'm not done talking. Dad, keep your voice down. Hinako can hear you. I mean, Dad, since when have you kept your voice down? We can always hear you. We can always hear you, Dad, so you've never once kept your voice down. So yeah. I think we've been here before the last time. I'm just not sure if the path going up is open because of the landslide. Yep, it's so closed.
土砂崩れで通れない。昔はここ登ったな。
It's closed because of the landslide. Deja vu, isn't it? It's not the first time a landslide's happened here. And I knew it's unrelated, but just recently I just heard someone talking, right? Someone's ceiling crumbled, and then a python fell through the ceiling, as in the snake. They had a python fall through the ceiling, and they need to call the firefighters to take care of the python. Yeah, pythons are protected here, and you usually have to. And usually, if you've got some problems like pythons coming through your house, and you've got some other problems, usually firefighters. Oh, yeah, I'll look at that. I'll look at that in a moment. Usually, firefighters here, if you've got let's say a python has entered your house by accident, then firefighters will help you take care of the python too. They'll just remove the python from your house. So yeah, here firefighters are not only for fighting fires, they also help you take care of your pythons too. If any of them pythons enter your house. 新聞切り抜き、恵比寿ヶ丘の銃大事。A newspaper cutting. The important matters, the significant matters of 恵比寿ヶ丘。昭和20年4月21、20、昭和20年4月21日。The 20th year of Showa, April 21st. 今月3日。山部郡。There are lots of things that I wasn't sure how to read, but this one, 1, 2. That's 2. 1, 2. 2 strokes. Yeah, that's a fun part. When you play a game in a different language. Oh, yeah. As I was mentioning earlier, for those of you who are new here, we usually play games here in their native language. In this case, Silent Hill F is a Japanese game, so we're playing Silent Hill F in Japanese. 恵比寿ヶ丘水地区にて、突如として噴出した温泉水の水準は21日末目に消失した。Okay, the water has suddenly disappeared. The water has suddenly disappeared from 恵比寿ヶ丘。今月3日に、今月3日に山部 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, that's. Ooh, okay, that's 9 over here. That's 9. Um, there's 9. I'm just looking for the kanji because. Yeah, when there's so many kanji to look up in a dictionary, you kinda get confused which one to choose from. Mm, yeah, maybe I'll just write that down and I'll look for it later. One, two, 2, 3, 4. Mm, Yep, I think I'm gonna try to reverse engineer this because I do happen to know Chinese, right? I can always look up some of the kanji in Chinese and then I'll put it back into Japanese. Gun. Okay. 今月3月 Yamabu-gun. Yamabu-gun. Ah, okay. Yamabu Prefecture. Yamabu-gun. Ebisugaoka, 岩西水地区にて、突如として噴出した温泉水の水準は21日に消失した。The spring in Ebisugaoka has dried up. 水準の高さは30メートル以上にも及び、well, shite, that's another word I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm already hit with so many words I don't know in the beginning. 硫化、okay. および、硫化水素の一周、噴出の騒音が、昼夜を問わずに続き、住民は悩ませていた。The waterway. The spring that has come out in the town is about 30 meters tall. It started to smell due to sulfuration and the water discharge. And the sound of the water discharge has caused much distress with the local citizens. その騒ぎにでは、硫化水素を含んだ正気を正気を浴びて3人が皮膚のただれや体調不良を訴え病院に搬送されている。The sulfuration of the water and those affected by its steam cause some citizens' health to deteriorate. ただれの皮膚のただれや has caused inflammation in the skins of the citizens and worsened their health as they were sent to hospital. また、温泉水から1リットル中 20mg 高い濃度のヒ素が検出されており、今後の周辺環境への影響は懸念されている。And there's also in 1 liter, in a volume of 1 liter of the spring water, there's about 20 milligrams of arsenic contained within it. Its effects on the environment is tightly monitored from now on. So yeah, now we're having some arsenic. Fun stuff, arsenic, and that's why people's skins are going downhill. People's skins are going downhill, so are we. It's time for a very vigorous morning walk. A very vigorous morning walk. Hey, welcome in. Thank you for the follow, Arcana. Hope you enjoy your stay here. Hey. Oh, we're just in time. Hello, welcome in, welcome in. Were you here with Jelly just now? Yeah, I've never seen you here before. I hope you enjoy your time here. Here, we do variety streaming. You can see me struggle with language like I did just now. And Well, we do a variety of games here. First time in my stream. Oh, first time in my stream. Hey, how did you find me? Were you here with Jelly just now? I hope you're enjoying yourself here. Yeah. So yeah, as I was saying earlier, we're playing games in their native language, but not to worry. I will be yapping in English still. I'll be yapping in English still, so that we can understand where it's from. I'm also doing this because I want to improve my own language capabilities. Ooh. 女性は愛されてこそ、花は恥じらう乙女最新ファッションの特集。Oh, you found me all scrolling. Okay, okay. Ah. So I take it you like Silent Hill F too. Well, infantilizing much, are we? And own for sure when women are loved. When women are loved, a fashion magazine, the latest fashion magazine that would make even the flowers blush. Fun stuff. Infantilizing much. Okay, later we might come across the men's fashion magazine. Or maybe something related to men later, so... And here starts the very rigorous morning walk. Yeah, we're gonna suffer as always, but it's all part of the fun. Clear data. Ooh. くずの台2丁目。山を降りる。
神様、私はどうしたら。
Dear heavens, what do I do? Girlie, in this situation, just pick up the crowbar and give it to them. Just pick up the crowbar and shove it in their faces. That's what you can do in this town. Since... 開けっぱなしだ. Okay, it's right open. Yeah, I remember this place wasn't open in the last time. Oh, snacks. So yeah, we're invading people's houses and just taking their snacks. So yeah, I think we're... 鍵がいる. You need a key. Very well then, we'll go get a key then. Please, just no nasty surprises here. 鍵を見つけないと。開かないな。It won't open. Hello, Ken. Welcome in. How are you doing? 4 heavenly kings. Not many people are getting that snack. Thank you for coming in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Yeah, how are you doing? We just started, and we're just raiding people's houses for snacks. Let me give you a shout out. Thank you for coming in. Here to vibe and lurk. I love this game. So do we. How do you feel about Silent Hill F, by the way? Have you finished it? Cannot actually VT. Did a bunch of yard work and I'm exhausted. Oh. Yard work as in... at home. A... Yakuza Kiwami 3. Wait, I think I've got another person in here who's played... no, but Jelly just now that came in. I haven't played it. Watch a ton of playthroughs of it. Yeah, work in your garden. Hey. Work in your garden. Hey. I wish I got a green thumb too, but I always fail miserably when I try to look after my plants. 女らしくままごとでもしろって言われてたな。Can you please be more like a woman? And what do you mean more like a woman? If I'm a guy and I wear makeup, does it make me a woman too? こういうのが作がくれたけど、私には可愛すぎる。 Sakugo has given me stuff like this, but I find it a bit too cute. Because one of my trees have overgrown a public path. Ah, I see, I see. I see. But yeah, here we usually play games in the original language, and I yap with every one of my pinchilins in English. Yeah. 鍵を見つかないと. Oh, and yeah, funnily enough, tomorrow I'm already playing Mega Man when I come back. Although I'm starting a bit later. I need to find a key, they said. Okay. 女性誌。こう言われるとお父さんはうるさいんだよ。Women's magazines. My father would yell at me if I keep one of those. And what's wrong with having women's magazines, Dad? Cute. Kawaii. I need to find a key in this house. Ah. 鍵を見つかないと. Okay. There should be a key in this house. There should be a key in this house. Oh. 研究周期の写真その1。Research photograph number 1. 研究周期に挟まれている写真。A picture in a research journal. 恵比寿学科の民間伝承を研究している学者が残した何やか手がかりのようだ。A picture, okay, a picture left behind by a folklore researcher. There seems to be some sort of a clue. 冷凍の伝説についての周期。I'm a lurk and enjoy the show. Okay, thank you. Take care, and I'll see you another time. Okay. 梅てなお。怨念。梅てなお。盆秋。Okay. 盆秋。梅てなお盆。の募集。募る。梅てなお怨念を募らせる。刀を眠らせるために、結界を施し、そのように地蔵を置いていたという伝説がある。When it's buried, resentment festers as the blade sleeps. So a barrier must be put up. And for that entire purpose, に置いた地蔵。Is it how you read it, chisel? It's not really chisel. Okay, never mind. Where's the word? Jizo. Okay. A jizo. Okay. そのように地蔵を置いたという伝説がある。Okay, 地蔵。Okay, a jizo is a bodhisattva. It's something like a little Buddha that looks after children and travelers. そのように地蔵を置いたという伝説がある。A little bodhisattva is placed near the curse blade to prevent the festering resentment from reaching out and lashing out. Okay. 刀を探すならまずこの地蔵を探すことになりそうだ。If you want to look for the blade, you must first look for this bodhisattva. Okay. 結界は霊的な調和を取ることで怨念の力を封じるものらしい。The barrier is constructed by spiritual harmony, by forging spiritual harmony, and that resentment is sealed away. 調和。陰陽道。 고교 시소, harmony, yin yang dao, the path of yin yang, the torch of 5 elements. My brain's woken up now. 5 elements? Okay, 5 elements, that's some. Yeah, okay. Now, when we're talking about the 5 elements, that's something I can definitely do. 5 elements, okay. Uh, 木生火，火生土，土生金，金生水，水生木. Okay, that's the productions. Okay, let's see. 火克金，金克木，木克土，土克水，水克火. Yep, I've gotten the whole thing down already. But 5 elements, yeah, I think I work with that. Hello, Rose. Welcome in. How's your day been? How many languages can you speak? Okay, let's see. Let me count. Okay, English. I mean, no one counts English anymore, but I'm just gonna count it for the purpose of counting. I've learned English for long enough to understand the words, but dang, that sounded amazing. I mean, when I was in Kane's streams, right? When Kane was fighting the bosses, I just keep and then I just keep yelling in Kane's chat. Wood suppresses. Wait, metal suppress wood. Metal suppress wood. Yeah, I'm just chanting for good luck. Hello, Turifer. Thank you for coming in. Hi, how are you doing? Actually, let me give you a shout out as well. Yeah, when Kane was doing his. Yeah, let me give you a shout out as well. Yeah, that's one of our favorite angels. Does horror and does other stuff as well. Also love Silent Hill like me. Welcome in. Thank you for coming in. Okay, let me count. Yeah, English. Yeah, I know. I've studied English long enough. I don't have any more respect for English, alright? Okay, English, Mandarin, Cantonese, Xinjiang, Malay, Japanese, Turkish, maybe a bit of Indonesian. I'm learning Tagalog, Indonesian Tagalog. So if we count everything together, maybe 8 languages. 8. Mm. Oh, wait. English, Mandarin, Cantonese, Xinjiang, Hokkien, Malay, Japanese, Turkish, Tagalog, Tagalog. Maybe a bit of Tagalog. Kumusta ka? Mabuti mo? Mabuti ba? Thank you for the support role. Yeah, I think that's very. I think that's very. That's a very angel role. Tending to the cultivation of celestial dew. Salamat gozaimasu. Remixing. Yep, that's what we like here. Remixing everything together. Yeah. Anyways. Salamat sa pagdating. Salamat para sa support. Yay. Okay. Okay. Let's see. So yeah, as I was saying earlier, because I was also studying astrology and all the other stuff, right? So I happen to know a bit of what yin yang is, the 5 elements is. It's just the natural order of things. Wood produces fire. Wood is the element that when you rub 2 pieces of wood together, pretty good. Oh, thank you. It could be better. There are so many Tagalog words that I can't remember. One of these days, I'm gonna play Until Then in Tagalog. Okay, I'll see you another time. Thank you for coming in, Turi. Take care. Okay, as I was saying earlier, because it's a natural order of things, wood produces fire. You rub 2 pieces of wood together, it produces fire. Fire produces earth. Fire burns everything up, so you get a bunch of earth. Earth produces metal. You dig some earth up, you get some metal, and then you get all of the ores, minerals, gold, whatever inside the earth. Salt and and metal produces water. Metal produces water. Uh let's see. Yeah, metal produces water because you get a drill, you drill downwards, you get some water, and then water produces wood. You water your plants, and then once you water your plants, you get uh once you water your plants, you get even more plants, and then a cycle begins anew. Yeah, there's that. Okay. つまり調和の数は5。The number of harmony is 5. Understandable. それぞれの要は、それぞれの要は1つ。And you need one of every element. つまり5つの地蔵。You need 5 bodhisattvas. Okay. You need 5 bodhisattvas. この町はどこから5つを眠っているのか。これは骨が折れるぞ。どこか。You need to find 5.
地蔵様、少し探してみるか。
You need 5 bodhisattvas. Oh, okay. 5 bodhisattvas. So we're playing a little mini game, are we?
人気がないな。千鶴屋なら誰か来てるかな。
Maybe someone's waiting. Maybe someone's waiting at Chizuruya. Yep, yep. I can't brain this. I can still brain for languages, but I can't brain this. I'm just gonna see where the stuff is hidden so I can go look for it myself directly. 5 Jizo statues. Holy moly, you need to find 5, and each Jizo statue, each Bodhisattva statue corresponds to a different element. Yeah, but from what I understand, right, based on the photo's location, you can find one which is somewhere near here. You can find one which is somewhere near here. So, okay, I suppose we can just go... Oh, okay. 異国薬草学について研究メモ。Memo. A memo on... A memo on the study of herbs from foreign countries. 西洋医学書を翻訳する試みで最も有名なものは、解体新書であるが、安永5年西暦1776年に発行、発行された異国薬草学は記書として扱われ、歴史から、wait, it's buried from history. 歴史から、葬式、葬る。歴史から葬りされている。解体新書。A book called the 解体新書 was written around 1776. And this study on foreign herbs was treated as a very special book. I think a very special book doesn't quite cut it. Anything can be a very special book if you treat it special enough. Something you've had for a long time can be really special. And something that you've... Okay, there is this book on flowers. Kisho was treated as a really valuable book. Kisho was treated as a really rare and valuable book. Was buried from history. これには心霊と対話することができます。できるとする起点列な薬物が宣教師によって日本に持たされ、それが現地でカクラマカクラと呼ばれたと記されている。There's a herb there's a herb that supposedly allows you to communicate with the gods, and those here on a gospel, and those here on a gospel, and it was spread here by by missionaries, and in the original land, it's called kakura makakura. Okay. しかし、神と接触のために魂が解放されることは、霊的加護の一時的な喪失を意味し、予期せぬ邪悪な存在と接触してしまう危険性もあると記されている。記されている。も記されている。However, the herb that allows you to speak with the gods can also bears the risk of letting you communicate with evil spirits. Or so it was written, okay. Or so it was written. Yeah, I think we've got to go find the damn flowers and burn it off. I think we need to go find the flowers to burn it off, okay. You know, I've got a feeling, right, in this area, it's somewhere it makes you high as a kite. It makes you... No. There's a difference, because it's Silent Hill. It makes you high as a kite, but it also allows you to speak to stuff. It also allows you to speak to stuff. There's a difference between the normal psychedelics, as in the psychedelics used in treatment. But this one allows you to speak to stuff that's not in the mortal plane. So yeah, if you take just enough of it, you might just be peering to a different plane, and you might see something with a lot of eyes and a lot of wings. I'm just saying. So yeah, if you're not careful with that, you might just... I hear no difference from that. From what I've heard from some experiences. Hi, call me Leo. Hey, welcome in. Leo Prulijon, but I'll call you Leo. Leo, just like Leo from Promare, isn't it? From Promare. I remember that one anime. Okay, welcome in, Leo. Actually, you know, for some reason, Leo may be a simple name, but then I also think Leo is a pretty name. Yeah. I also think Leo is quite a pretty name, despite being really simple. And also because the perception is maybe it owes to the fact that I've met a Leo before, IRL. I mean, Leo was the name we called the guy. It was just his nickname, but he thought that his name, Leo Puridon, is how to pronounce it. Okay, thank you for helping, Leo. So yeah, I think it's the way I think like this is because we used to have a Leo back in school. He was Japanese, although that's not his real name, but he just preferred just calling him Leo because it makes it simple. But I always thought Leo was a pretty name. Also because I don't know why, because there are also quite a lot of Leos in anime. And more often than not, when a Leo shows up in anime, you can be pretty sure that Leo's gonna be a pretty boy. So yeah, I think that's why I have the conception that Leo is a pretty boy name. Hello, Anxiety. Welcome in. Thank you for claiming your daily cultivation task and your daily snacks. It's the coolest Chilean restaurant. Well, I'm pretty sure there are other cool Chileans out there, but thank you for the compliments. You flatter me. Oh. Machisha Nishuki. The doctor's note. Hey. Thank you for the hydrate and thank you for the stretch. Hey. So yeah. And a posture check. It's fun being a prawn sometimes. Okay, let's see what the doctor has to say. 太陽が出ている雨を降る不思議な天気を 狐嫁入りと呼ぶことが知られている。When it rains,
叽叽叽叽叽，叽叽叽叽叽叽叽，叽叽叽叽叽叽，
learn
叽叽
off to
叽叽
work.
叽
Okay,
叽叽。
thank you. I'll see you soon. Thank you. Have a smooth day at work. Here's a digital osmanthus branch to bring with you to work to stave off all the scuff for the day. And welcome in anxiety. It's a horror game. It's normal to have a bit of anxiety now, isn't it? Okay, when it rains with a bit of sunshine, when it rains with a bit of sunbeams, it is called the wedding of the foxes. Thank you for claiming your daily cultivation task. Yes, it's a horror game, of course. A little bit of anxiety is expected. Just a little bit. Okay, when it rains with a bit of sunbeams, it's called the wedding of the foxes. しかし、終焉の席で両人からかつて恵比寿ヶ丘では若い女の神隠しも、狐の嫁りと呼ばれていたことが聞いた。However, based on my interactions with some of the elderlies at the banquets, when a young woman is spirited away, it's also called the wedding of the foxes. Or in this case, it's wedding. Since nothing good comes out of the fox family, so it's more like the wedding of the fox. Well, it truly is. Okay, Leo, sure thing, but remember to not promote yourselves during stream the next time. Thank you for chatting me, and I hope to see you again the next time soon. Enjoy your stream. Take care. Remember not to promote yourself, and I'll see you again soon. Bye-bye. Okay, as I was saying, and as I was saying, what was I saying earlier? I lost my train of thought. Okay, what was I saying earlier? Shit, I've lost my train of thought. Okay, anyways, when a young woman is spirited away by the foxes, it's also called the marriage of the foxes. But since okay, sure thing, but as a general rule, it's just streamer etiquette. Yeah. It's just streamer etiquette. Usually, yeah, sure, I know, introducing yourself, but that's something to be mindful of. In some other places when uh let's say you talk about yourself without being prompted, people get really upset too. Yeah. So I mean to be safe for any other stream in any streamer space, you can, well, I mean, sure, it's okay to talk about yourself when you're prompted, but most people, well, they just don't like it when you promote yourself, or maybe when you talk about yourself streaming without being asked. But it's all right. Yeah, it's all right. Understand. Okay, but just don't do it the next time. Okay, thank you for coming in. Okay, it's called the wedding of the fucks because these ladies are in for a fun time, and by a fun time I mean they're gonna get their arms cut off, they're gonna get branded, and they're gonna get, I don't know how well the foxes treat the ladies, but oh well. Okay, okay. So yeah, the thing is, it's also called the wedding of the foxes when someone's kidnapped, but it's also wedding of the fucks. Wedding of the Fox, because there's not a good ending, fun stuff. 日本に限らず世界各地にも、神や精霊などが人間の娘に恋をして添い遂げようとする伝承がたくさんある。In all corners of the world, when gods and spirits fall in love with a lovely human maiden, they start following the human maiden, and there are lots of these records. There are lots of these records in. There are lots of these records in. There are lots of these records in all legends and folklores across the world. 恵比寿ヶ丘でも お狐様に見始められ、若い娘が狐の嫁入りとして姿消したとする昔話が残っているという。When foxes take liking to a lady, it's also called the marriage of the foxes. They'll disappear, and these stories are also written in local folklore. 明治や大政の頃、若い娘が行方不明があると、老人たちは狐様に見始められたのだろうと言い、きっと今頃はお狐様のお殿で不自由なく幸せに暮らしているだろうと言って、家族を慰めたのだという。And for now, whenever someone goes missing, the elderlies will tell bereaving families that she's living a carefree life in the palace of the foxes as to ameliorate the grief. Okay. To ameliorate their grief. Okay. So yeah, that's what's happening to us. We're gonna get married to foxes eventually. To which we'll all say, oh, fuck. Okay. Anyways. Fun stuff. Getting married to foxes. But then the foxes don't ask if you want to be married or not. They just take the girlies without asking. Okay, the house is open and they just... Okay, let me see. We've been going around reading notes, and I'm taking my time. And I'm taking my time around the corner. Peekaboo! Someone needs a tree hole. It's a tree hole with some mushrooms in it. Tree holes and some mushrooms. You will marry me, that's your only option. It's cute in any video games, but it's really creepy in real life. Especially if said guy is a nice guy, TM. You will marry me, and you have no choice. Well, still, that's pretty creepy. Knowing what we had to go through. Retweet! I mean, sure, if you want to read a fiction where sometimes, oh, would you look at that interesting ferryman? He inserted his glow stick, and he let out the most primal groan. But in real life, that's not as funny, or that's not as romantic. But still, there are so many of these stories, cute obsession in fiction, Jenny crazy shite in real life, yeah. I mean, yeah, sure, it's okay to indulge in a little bit because you want to experience it in fiction without any risk, right? It's just a piece of paper. But in real life, oh... No one wants that to happen in real life, yeah. Oh my gosh, okay. Some idiots parking their cars without... Some... Oh my gosh. Idiots is parking the cars without a care in the world. So... Oh! Ah, okay. You know, but come to think of it, I kind of like how Shu's actor looks like in real life. Without all the game's filters that make them look more like school. Oh. 石の台に銅の文字がわずかに見える。Oh. Oh, people, there's a reason dark romance as a genre is so loved. 今のは何? What happened? の伝説. Okay. Lots of notes to be had. Lots of notes to be had, and I kind of like how cute the drawings are in this game. Shoot, Rinko. Even more stuff, Rinko. We never get to see the fox guy's face, too, in this game anyways. Ah. I know people love the freaky stuff and all that, but you know when you come across something as genuinely sweet and wholesome as Sasaki to Miyano, it kind of changes you a bit. Yeah, sure, you want some freaky stuff from time to time. Is the driver here? No, he's not. He's parked his car like a T-bike. In the middle of the road! Some things don't change in this town. I'm just gonna park here, and I'm gonna pretend the road belongs to my grandfather. I'm gonna park here, and I'm gonna pretend the road belongs to my grandfather. Well, there's that. But still... Yeah, but still. When you come across something as healthy as Sasaki to Miyano, you're just like, wait. There is no insecurity. They're able to communicate. There should be a path forwards from here on. So yeah, this one's the place now, isn't it? Anyways. I mean, sure, you can explore some of these. I mean, sure, there's also... I can see why people love exploring some of these darker sides of fiction in... I mean, sure, you've got the really unhealthy romances. And then it's always... And then it's always the trope... I don't know why, you know, because when I see... when I see some fiction with... You know, when I see some of them fiction, right? Some girl who's really headstrong. I wonder why it's always a thing in fiction, because at first some girl who's really headstrong, and then she's really witty and funny, and then she goes around town looking for stuff, but eventually she's gonna come across a hot, fairy, supernatural werewolf, man, whatever, that makes her submit. I wonder why that is. I mean, I've seen some... I didn't read them because they're not really my thing, but I've seen some things like A Court of Thorns and Roses, and A Court of Thorns and Roses, and stuff like that. And then I've seen someone reviewing it, and they said, okay, so there is war outside, and then the two of these are busy fucking in their tent. Make the logic work. But yeah, I tend to stay away from these books because... I don't know, man, but... Maybe that's just not really my thing, but if that's your thing, power to you. I feel so envious, that kid, you know? I feel that they're talking about me. Oh, I feel so jealous. It's that kid. Why has it got to be that kid? I mean... You... Count your blessings. You don't have to deal with the foxes and other supernatural forces in the village. So I'm just saying, count your blessings, ladies. You're not in our position. Traitor! Uh-huh. Where are you going? You don't come here a lot. There's a car blocking the way. Chizuya? Yeah, I just want to speak to
私は後から
someone.
行くね
I'll go later.
じゃあね
Bye bye. Traitor. What do you mean, traitor? What do you mean, traitor? Look, we didn't say anything about you borrowing 500 yen from us. You borrowed 500 yen from us and you haven't returned it to me. And you're calling me a traitor. Sweeties? Anything, sweeties?
どこ行ったんだろう
I wonder where did it go? Where did what go? Where did your sanity go? Probably in a dustbin somewhere in this town, I don't know. Where did your dignity go? I don't know. Once you decide to become an anime boy online, it automatically means you got no dignity by default. So there's that. There's a broom. There's a broom. How about that? You've got a really nice souvenir. Your souvenir for my dignity. How does that sound? Yeah, I think there's really nothing much to do here apart from just marching around. So there's that. You need to find 5 bodhisattvas. We found the first one.
シュウだ
Oh, it's you. Okay. It's you. Ah. How yi duo. How yi duo mo. How yi duo. Mo li hua. Excuse me. Now what was I looking for again? Okay. Okay, well, hello, my man. I mean, if you take everything out, and if you just look at the actors, he's quite cute. I've got to give him that. Yep, he's quite cute. Once again, ulterior motives detected. You know? Oh, come on now. Don't act coy with us. Spit it out.
なんか言っ
I know what you're hiding.
なんか言うことはないのかよ。
相棒にないんだったら私にだってない
If you don't have it with you, then I also don't have it with
お
me.
前らしいや。
That's so like you. Thank you for the psychedelics.
不気味な生き方なんてお前らしくないぜ。
Being a
お前
pushover
が
is not
自
like
分で
you.
選んだ道なら、俺はいつまでも応援するからな。
If that's what you choose, I will support you to the end. But we didn't choose to get married to them foxes.
ひなこもいたんだ
Hinako's here too.
何の話をしてたのいや大した話は大
He said he wants to speak to someone.
気が紛れたよ。それはよかった。
Everyone's in denial.
光栄の極み。
Everyone's in denial, and all of you need
会えると分かってたら
a therapist.
ああ、貸したままでいいよ。インコに貸した時点で戻ってくると思ってないし。んだと、こんちくしょう。
When I lent it to you, I wasn't expecting you to give it back.
サクコだってひなこから何か借りてるんじゃないの？私なんかあったかな？
What did I borrow?
じゃあ私が借りてる500円も返さなくていいよね。
I don't have to return the 500 yen to you now, isn't it?
消耗あんなら出してみろ。いいこと聞いた。これからはサクコに貸すとき消しゴムであっても消耗書かせるから。そんな意地悪言わないでよ。
You didn't even return the eraser that you borrowed. It's only an eraser. Oh, but matter of principle, if you lose the eraser and it's time to return the eraser.
ひなこ？あ、ごめん。何？
Oh, sorry, what?
裏切りも。
Ah, shite, it's time to be flower food again. It's time to be flower food again. Ah, well. How 一朵茉莉花，好一朵茉莉花，满园花开，想也想不过它。我有心摘一朵，又怕看花人儿骂。好一朵茉莉花，好一朵茉莉花，满园花开，雪也白不过它。我有心摘一朵，又怕旁人笑话。旁人笑话。好一朵茉莉花，好一朵好一朵茉莉花。I mean, it's obligatory to die during the chase scenes at least once. 好一朵茉莉花，好一朵茉莉花，满园花开，雪也白不过它。我有心摘一朵，又怕来年不发呀。Anyways， 好一朵茉莉花，好一朵茉莉花，满园花开，雪也白不过它。我有心摘一朵，又怕旁人笑话。旁人笑话。好一朵美丽的茉莉花，好一朵美丽的茉莉花。茉莉花呀，茉莉花，有香又白人花，让我来摘一朵，让我来把你摘下，送给别人家。 送给别人家。茉莉花，茉莉花。I can't remember the lyrics anymore because I'm getting eaten by flowers. I mean, here we are getting eaten by flowers, and yet we're here getting eaten by flowers, yet we're singing a song about flowers. 好一朵美丽的茉莉花，好一朵美丽的茉莉花，茉莉花呀茉莉花，又香又白人人花，让我来，让我来摘一朵。送给别人家，茉莉花呀，茉莉花。Yeah, what's the last song that I sang when I was getting chased by the flowers? I think I was singing something else. Was it Country Roads the last time? It hurts.
週にもらっててよかった。
週のメモ、相棒へ。この解熱値、この解熱、この解熱鎮痛剤は、お前に一番処世がいいぜ。頭だけでなく、怪我の痛みをよく聞く。お前の頭痛は大抵、悩み事で無意識に歯を食いしばってること原因だ。心当たりあるんだろ？俺でよければいつも相談に乗るからな。
相棒の
Your pills are psychosomatic. The pills... Probably your headaches are caused by something psychosomatic. Perhaps because you don't have a really good relationship with your family, and it manifests itself. Metal pipe.
ここどこ？
Where is this?
急いでサクコのとこに戻らないと。
I must go back to Sakuko's place. Girlie, save your energy. That place is already eaten up by flowers. Unless you want to be flower food as well. Ooh. Unless if you want to be flower food as well. I don't advise you. I really advise against going back to town for now. Just keep on with the morning walk. Oh. Do we accidentally go to a wrong place? I don't...
誰？シュウ？
Shoo. Interestingly, I remember from Guilty Crown. There's the main character is also called Shu. So playing this game kind of reminds me of Guilty Crown somewhat. I watched it a long time ago. People gain powers because of a meteorite. And the main character is called Shu. He's a timid schoolboy.
シュウ？リンコ？
Shu, Ginko. So yeah, people gain their powers from a meteorite. And I only remember the ending is the ending where Shu becomes blind. If I'm not mistaken, right, they've also got the same characters. Welcome. LeBonk. Wakey wakey. Let's have another one, shall we? Let's have another one. Well, thank you for your cooperation. Thank you for your cooperation. You're one of the best customers I've had today. Stay still during massage. Otherwise, you may experience pulling. Oh. So many red capsules. So many red capsules. Foxman. There's the rest of them. And we still don't get to see what Sakuko looks like. Wait, not Sakuko, Junko. Junko is supposed to be Hinako's sister. But we've never gotten a glimpse of her face. Oh, food. That's even more food. That's even more food. Okay. Oh, wait. Well, I'm kind of feeling a bit lost, but it doesn't matter now, does it? Feeling a bit lost, but yeah, it doesn't matter now. We'll find our way later. Yeah, I'm kind of lost now, but anyways. I'll just keep messing around until I find something. So yeah, this is one of them areas that I've come to dislike because of how confusing it can be. Yeah, this can be quite the confusing area. I think I got lost here for about 2 hours or so the last time I came around here. For 2... Oh. Oh. A UFO has attacked the bridge. Okay. A UFO has attacked the bridge, so I guess... Yeah, I think this is one of the... I think this is one of the prerequisites to the UFO engine. Because every Silent Hill game in the past, without fail, have included a UFO engine of sorts. So yeah, that must be the UFO engine prerequisites. Although, I don't think I want a UFO engine this round. I might want a UFO engine in subsequent playthroughs. For now... Oh. I heard some... Yeah, I heard something. Hello? Aye, of course. Yeah, I heard something. I heard something. What charms do I have with me again? Oh. The crow charm. The crow charm. Yeah, no wonder my health was healing on its own. So yeah, I didn't think we're... I'm just gonna keep that charm for now because... it means that we don't have to rely on our healing items just as much. That's always a good thing. Having a bit more survivability is important. So that's how I'm gonna rank my priorities in this game. First, it's survivability. Then it's stamina, then it's the HP bar, and finally sanity. And I'd rank my healing items somewhere in the 3rd place now, since I've got me stuff already. Since I've got a charm that allows me to take my damage, to take more damage and to heal through the damage. So... Wait, wasn't that the place that we came through earlier? Yeah, I think we came through this place earlier. I think. Yeah, this is why I say I keep getting lost in this area. This is the one area where it genuinely feels like a maze. Can't get in, can't get out. You know, I wish I hadn't jumped down this quickly. because I wasn't done exploring the area just yet. But anyways. Anyways, okay. In the first playthrough, it kind of felt I was being led on by the town of how I was just going around. The town was just telling me, oh, go here, go here, go here, you're good. Go here, go here, go here, you're good. And apart from that, well, it kind of feels like I'm just moving, just being herded around. But I hope I get more freedom this time. I'm not sure how the second playthrough is. But maybe the second playthrough can afford me some freedom on this one. Uh... Second playthrough on... Oh, okay. Oh, careful there. The lights might just blow up in your face. Might cause temporary blindness, but if it gets into your eyes, then good luck to you. So yeah, stay away from the flickering lights. Oh. So many pills to be had. Oh. I kinda miss the difficulty in medium this time, but I just want to play through the story. I kind of miss the difficulty because reasons. Hello, is someone inside here? Nah, no one's inside. Everyone seems to be taking these pills. When I say everyone, I do mean everyone. It can't be a coincidence that all of these red pills are just lying around. So that effectively means that probably everyone in the area are meth addicts. Ryosai Kenbo no Hitokufu. From someone who's a good wife and a wise mother. There we go again. 温かな家庭を築く母の愛情特集. A mother's guide to creating a warm family. Even more women's advertisements, so it kind of sets the tone in the game. I don't think I've ever seen this magazine lying around before, because the only magazine that I've seen the last time was... The only magazine that I've seen lying around the last time was the one saying women are complete only when they're loved. At least that's the English version. The Japanese version, though it's kind of different and nuanced, it's a bit difficult to translate, but the overall message is still the same. The overall message is still the same in a Japanese version. It's just that the translation... Even more capsules? Oh. Oh. Ah. Need a key, they said. Need a key. So this might just be the key that we're looking for. Hmm. 家务。探索家务。家务。Kaoku. Okay, that's how you read it. Kaoku shiraberu. I mean, what exactly do you want me to look for in this? Oh. Ah, well. Windmill? I think I know someone who's gonna love these windmills. Minke no kagi. Minke no kagitaba. Minke no kagitaba. Okay, it's just a bunch of keys for the civilian house. No one's home. Can we take her laundry as well? Can we take her laundry? No? Yeah, I mean the laundry's not dry yet if it keeps on raining the whole day, right? If it keeps on raining the whole day, then something tells me the laundry is gonna smell. Hmm. Drawers can't be opened. We're locked out. You know, I think something would make it even funnier. For example, if you brought a broom, and then you can hit those monsters with a broom. I think that's gonna be so funny, you know? Just taking up a broom and hitting the monsters with it. Peekaboo. Use the bunch of keys. Use the bunch of bloody keys, huh? Do I want to go this way, or do I want to go that way? Yeah, we obviously can't open this one. So I might just have a look in this area for now. We might just end up in the same place. Oh, a whale protection. 回復行動中攻撃を受けても中断されない。ただし、特定の攻撃には効果はない。Let's go, we've got the gacha charm. It prevents interruption during healing. However, it doesn't prevent special attacks from staggering you.
よし。
Wait, I think we've never gotten this charm the last time. Anyways, keep walking up. Keep walking up. Just keep walking. Just keep walking. Just keep walking. You know, now I'm curious how the magazines looked like back then. If someone's got these copies of vintage magazines, yeah, I know, they probably look like what they're depicted in game, or maybe a bit different. But I think, you know, it'll be interesting if we can get a copy of these magazines for study purposes to see how what's different or what's similar with these magazines in game. But you've got some really I think you've got some really interesting cosmetics ads from back then. I can't remember what the ad is, but definitely seen it before. And I might need some time to dig it up. Okay. What else is there? Yeah, I think there's nothing else to look at here, so we're gonna go out. We're gonna go out and Bakemono yoke de chizuriya ni modoru.
ここはまずい。
It's bad over here.
シュウたち無事だといいけど。
I hope Shu's fine. Oh, girly. It's not that bad. It could be worse. It's just a couple of monsters around. You'll survive. It's not that bad. It's only a few monsters lying around. You've got a crowbar. You'll manage. You'll definitely manage, girly. You've got a crowbar. Ay, ay. Yeah, you'll manage, girly. A crowbar is your best friend in this game. Crowbars are your best friends. Okay, anyways. Nothing else to look at? Okay, fine. Fine, then. I feel like, the pills are the cause. Yeah, I feel that the pills are the cause of, are they, no, not the cause. It's almost like a requirement for some endings. So, from what I understand, right, if you don't take the pills on your second playthrough onwards, you may just get into a different ending because all the other endings require you to not take the pills. Alright. So yeah, I've got a feeling that if you do... I'm not sure if I might accidentally use the pills when I'm faced with a difficult situation, but let's just hope that we can finish this playthrough without using any of the pills. Whoever's designed whoever's designed this back alley, as in, I mean, this place is supposedly based on a real town. At least give us some markers to show us where we're going. Some markers would have been helpful. Oh, there we are. Well, I'm still paranoid, so I'm just gonna save up. Well, technically, we can go back to Shizuya. Okay. I mean, technically, we can still explore the areas, and we're gonna get lost anyways, but I feel... A weird box. Oh, it's open. Fukushiki. A note on revenge. 太古の昔、8つの頭を持つ強大な竜の、強大な竜の山、ヤマタオロチは、ヤマタオロチは、美しい娘を生贄に捧げさせては、これを食らっていたという。In the distant past, there was a serpent with 8 heads. Yeah, this is also true because this is also based on a Japanese myth, because in Japanese mythology, at least in the Kojiki, there's a record about a snake with 8 heads called Yamata Orochi. I think Yamata Orochi also shows up in the Persona series. 美しい娘を生贄捧げさせてはこれを食らっていたという。A beautiful maiden is offered to the snake as a life sacrifice, and the snake was told to consume the maiden. Classic, because for some reason all of these gods love beautiful maidens and children as sacrifices. So whenever there's a sacrifice going on, it's either going to be the prettiest maiden in town, or a couple of children. Anyways. これを知った。猛撃。Okay, 猛撃。 Wait, I got the wrong words. 猛撃する. Hmm. Wait, where is I? I think I got the right words, but yeah, I think I need a better dictionary because either the words doesn't exist in my dictionary or it's just that this dictionary is a bit outdated, so I can't find lots of words in it. But it can't be. Takeki, okay. これを知ったtakeki kami. Suzano no Mikoto. Knowing this, the fierce god of the storms, Take no Suzano wa Yatsu no Shu Ton. I can recognize that word, but I can't. Yeah, I can recognize that word because I know some Chinese. Or maybe I've forgotten them because I haven't read it in a long time. Tong. Mu tong, a tong is something like a pail. Mm. 周到。Okay. 奴の周到をヤマタおろしを酔いつぶし、奴の頭すべて跳ねて退治した日本書紀に記されている。And the god of the storms knew this, Takeno Suzano, drowned the serpent in 8 enormous buckets of wine, and Suzano was able to drive off the snake. 恵比寿川丘は最高の歴史書。卍市。卍記、OK。恵比寿川湖の最古の歴史書卍記によると、竹の、wait, how do I read it? スザノの御事。wait, スザノの、いや、スザノの御事が跳ねたヤッキのオロチの首は一つはるかの西の彼方へ飛び、比嘉の国の山に落ちたという。According to the oldest records of Ebisugaoka, one of the heads chopped off by the god Suzano no Mikoto flew off to the west and landed in a land called the Higa no Kuni. この国がやがて毒水を吐き出す水流となって蘇り長くこの地に止まり、その毒水で人々を苦しめたという。The head that was chopped off eventually became a dragon of its own, was revived, and it became a dragon of its own. It remained in this land for a long time, spewing poisonous water and made the humans suffer. 比嘉の国は現在東地方にある。比嘉の国 is now in this land. 恵比寿川が地区に括弧に有毒ガスが含んだ地下水を噴出記録されており、これが毒水を吐く水流を見立てられたのではないかと推察する。In the distant past, there are lots gases, clouds of toxic gas was released along the waters that come out of it. And perhaps this toxic water is the doing of the water dragon. It was hypothesized to be the cause of the water dragon in this land. しかし、卍紀は首が飛んできたと記しているが、大元の日本書紀 日本書紀にそのような記すそのような記述そのような記述は見られない。However, despite such records in the Manjiki in this region, in the greater canon Nihon Shoki, there was no such record. 推察するに有毒なガスが違う。水噴出を神化する。新神格神格神格神格神 1, 2, 3, 4 okay 4 strokes 神格化する神格化する I don't know if that's how you pronounce it. Okay, let me 1, 2, 3, 4 yeah that's how you write it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, 10 strokes for this one. 10 strokes. 神格化。神格化。OK。OK。有毒ガスが地下水を噴出、神格化することで、液を得ようとしたあざましい人々が、有名、著名な歴史書から引用と、1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 6. 著名な歴史書。7, 8, 9. Also 10 strokes, okay. 著名な歴史書をつく、紐つく、紐つけて神格化を目論目論目論んだ。OK。著名な歴史書から引用、紐つけて神格化を、紐つけて神格化を目論んだということだろう。目論んだという。紐つける。OK。紐つける。紐つき。Okay. According to our hypothesis, the gas spewed out along the water provides the means to deification, and some shallow people have tried to use it according to a quotation, according to a passage in a famous historical text. In a famous historical text, 紐つけて、引用紐つけて、神格は目論んだというところだろう。目論んだというところだろう。Perhaps this was the intention of the historical text all along. Oh, thank you for the plaque. 目論んだ. So many words. I might have to write it somewhere later, or I might forget. 化け物よけて. So if I go all the way... Oh. Okay, there are some there are some places where I can go to, which is a dead end, of course. Of course, it's gonna be a dead end. I'm already back to this place. Hey, never mind that. So we found a shrine in this area. We found a shrine here, but there's actually no way. I mean, is there a way forward from here? Oh. I mean, there might be a way forward. Oh. Kitchen knife. A. Ah, here we go again, Rinko. Why is it always got to be you, Rinko? Why, oh why, Rinko? Is it always you? Rinko the Stinko. Rinko the Stinko, why is it always you? It's always you, Rinko. Oh. Okay, I heard someone walking. I heard someone walking. And I think I also saw someone walking. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, keep moving. Oh. Peekaboo? Ah. Peekaboo, of course. That wasn't a peekaboo I was expecting, but what was I expecting then? One hit? Yeah, I wasn't sure what I was expecting. It's a horror game anyways. Soft drinks! I mean, sure, we don't have any sweeties at the moment, but I'll take my liquid sweeties too. Shu, where are you? Girlie, I assure you, he's somewhere in town. You don't need to chase after him. Oh, hello. Yep, Shu is definitely somewhere in town. Definitely somewhere in town. So yeah, you don't need to worry about him. I think he can fight on his own. Okay, what does... Yeah, what does the juice do again? This one, it says... Increases your sanities. Okay, so it's a sanity juice. Nothing's here. My day's ruined and my disappointment is immeasurable. Save scumming because... Reasons. I'm save scumming because... I'm paranoid of losing my progress. Sakuko, wait. The girlie turned into flower food. Those are some pretty cute candy carrots, if I were to say anything. Kami-Hu-sen. Oh, paper boats. Paper boats. This round, I've got a feeling that we might just finish it in less than 35 hours. Maybe. To work in a candy store was a dream, wasn't it? Rather than a stuffy temple. You wanted to be a daughter of a candy store owner. If here, you're here, you can eat as much candy as you wished. Rest well. It says candied ice cream on the fridge. Go home. We're closed for the day. I've decided to keep your promise with me. Hey, where's my bat? LeBong. Oh. Okay, it says dagashi. It just means cheap sweets. Some of which tastes like medicine, I think. Or maybe some of it has got a really chemical taste to it. That hasn't happened before. The last time we fainted, she wasn't there to bring us up. Welcome back to Foxland. For the pride of my entire clan. Offer your flesh to me. How about no? How about no? But given the situation she's in, I don't think she's got a choice now, isn't she? How about no? It's the wedding chamber. So yeah, I think that's what they said. It's true. Once the foxes claim you. Oh. 心の静まらざる者は、この期日をふさわしからず。Those who do not calm your hearts isn't fit to see an auspicious day as this. 心を静め神と戦争の魂を固め放りて、この期日を祝え。Silence your heart, together with our gods and our ancestors. Welcome this auspicious day. 心の乱れは心の汚れ。The restlessness of your heart is the impurities of the heart. 先座の置き座に正しき放物、正しき 供物、正しき供物を収めて、汚れを晴れ。On the altar, produce the correct offerings. Produce the correct offerings. And lay your impurities to rest. Yep, I think we've done this before, so... Yep, I think we've done this before, so... Oh. We've done this before, so I think we've got... I think we've got an idea. So this one is... It's got only one and it's got a bow on it. So yeah, if it spins... if it spins, we're gonna sing, I think. If it spins, yeah, it's called... Yeah, it's almost like... I don't know. If it spins, I'm gonna sing. So because it's just like listening to a gramophone now, isn't it? Yeah, it's almost like listening to a gramophone. So anyways, okay, let's see what I can sing. This one. Okay. Yeah, there's this one song that I like. Maybe I can introduce it to you. Okay. 那南风吹来清凉，那夜莺啼声齐唱，月下的花儿都入梦，只有那夜来香，吐露那芬芳。我爱这夜色茫茫，也爱那夜莺歌唱。月下的花儿都入梦，只有那夜来香，闻着夜来香。夜来香，我为你歌唱。夜来香，我为你思量。我为你歌唱，我为你思量。夜来香，夜来香，夜来香。Okay, we're done with this one, so we're gonna... Oh. So, yeah, we're putting this one here. Okay, let's find the next one. This one looks like a pair of balls. Looks like a pair of balls. Okay, what should I sing for this one, I wonder? Okay, what about... for this one, okay. I mean, it doesn't have to be Japanese this time, right? So, we're gonna... Okay. Okay. Yıldızlar yanında sönük, aşkı kalbi kadar büyük. Hello, you spin me right round, baby, right round. Exactly. If I'm singing this many songs at once, that means that things can spin in this game. So yeah, I'll be upset if things can't spin in this game. Siu Mai in a song, yes. I wonder if there's a song about Siu Mai. But, well. Okay, let me search out the lyrics for this one. I wonder if there's lyrics. Okay. Okay. Yıldızlar yanında sönük, aşkı kalbi kadar büyük. Bir gün kapımı çalacak biliyorum, elinde tek taş bir yüzük. İş işten geçmeden olsa, bir gün yanımda uyansa, yüreğimden yüreğine yollar var ya, hepsi tebessüm sana. Sadece sen o yanımda. Happy Pride Month! Oh, it's June already. Yay. Where I am is Pride Month already, but I don't think Pride Month is a thing in Malaysia, but who cares? Happy Pride Month! İşişten geçmeden olsa bir gün yanımda uyansa yüreğimden yüreğine yollar var ya hepsi tebessüm sana sadece sen o yanımda. Beklemem artık gel beni sen sar. Böyle olsun kime ne zarar. Ey canımın sahibi yar. Seviyorum ne önemi var. Beklemem artık gel beni sen sar. Böyle olsun kime ne zarar. Ey canımın sahibi yar. Seviyorum ne önemi var. I'm manifesting a very cute guy to show up. Because this is supposed to be a marriage song, it just says, I can't wait anymore, come hold me. Come hold me, I can't wait anymore. If only you could wake up with me the next morning. So I'm manifesting my own guy to show up. Okay, we're done with this one. We're gonna put this down and we're gonna go and look for another song. This one. Okay, what about this one? Ooh, this one's a bit gruesome. This one's a bit gruesome. Let's see. This one's a bit gruesome, but I think it's which one is it? Did we place the wrong one? Oh yeah, I think we placed the wrong one. Or did we? Or did we? Rat. It's looking at me when I get no sleep. I think all of us look like that when we're not sleeping. When we don't get enough sleep. So this one... Let me guess. Okay, this one, I think I know where it goes, but okay, let's find another song for this one. You'll be my best man. Well, I can't wait for the day. I can't wait for the day. Okay, let me find something that we all know. Okay, we've sung a Chinese song and a Turkish song already. Shit, why'd you have to curse me like that? Okay, let's read the things that you've redeemed, alright? In the mid-autumn of my reminiscence, I was amidst the fragrance of Asmanthus flowers, blossoms and moonbeams in my cup. 一对中秋当归丛，画在杯中，月在杯中。Song Dynasty. Rather than clinging to each other in desperation, if only can forget each other in the lakes beyond. Look, I'm trying to manifest my guy here. Why am I getting cursed now? Yeah, but that's a source of a Chinese idiom called 相濡以沫. You're wetting each other with your... there are two fishes. Okay, banned. Banned. Banned. I'm trying to manifest a guy here and you're trying to curse me. Oh, shite. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Anyways. Just kidding, just kidding. Anyways. When I'm right here for you. Getting flirty today, are we? Respect. Getting up with the wrist today, aren't we? Okay. So yeah, this is the origin of a Chinese idiom. It's called 相濡以沫. 相濡以沫 meaning, well, wetting each other with your spit. I know, it's not that kinky, alright? It's not kinky. It's just that two fishes live in a pond that's already dried up and they're wetting each other with their spit. They're saying, oh, shite. We're suffering in this pond. If only we can forget ourselves in the lakes beyond. Yeah. Pride Month makes you happy. So do most of us. Okay, so do most of us. Okay, let me find something else to sing. Okay, this one. Uh, what else can I sing? I wonder. Take Tush. 夜来香. Okay, maybe something with another Chinese song then. 明月几时有？把酒问青天。不知天上宫阙，今夕是何年？我欲乘风归去，唯恐琼楼玉宇，高处不胜寒。请勿弄清影，何似在人间？转朱阁，低绮户，照无眠。不应有恨，何时长别时圆？人有悲欢离合，月有阴晴圆缺。此事古难全，但愿人长久，千里共婵娟。This is one of my favorite poems from the Song Dynasty because it says, "May you live long and healthy so that we can gaze at the same moon together." Let me guess. This one. Okay, this one goes there. Burp. Is it squid or is it burp? Oh, it's fish. It's fish. Okay, it's fish. Okay. Okay, what songs can I sing for this one? Maybe I'll sing another one to manifest my man for Pride Month. Okay. Okay, 遇见. Okay. This is also one of my favorite songs, so there it goes. 听见冬天的离开，我在某年某月醒过来。我想，我等，我期待，未来却不能因此安排。阴天傍晚，车窗外，未来有一个人在等待。向左，向右，向前看，爱要拐几个弯才来。我遇见谁，会有怎样的对白？我等的人，他在多远的未来？我听见风来自地铁和人海，我排着队，拿着爱的号码牌。One day I would like to release your own song. One day, definitely. I mean, I'm learning how to compose, so one day maybe I'll compose something in the 二胡. Okay. 我向前飞，飞过一片时间海。我们也曾在爱情里受伤害。我看着路，梦的入口有点窄。我遇见你是最美丽的意外。总有一天，我的谜底会解开。Okay, there's that. It's meant to sound incomplete because the plot is a bit like 5 centimeters per second. They're supposed to meet, but they're not meeting. They're supposed to meet, they're not meeting. And in the end of the film, only they do meet. But I've not met my guy yet, so it's still incomplete. Okay, and the last one. What shall I sing for you? And the last one. One more song to go. One more song to go. One more song to go. Ah. 你说难言龙语 Maybe not that one. 你说江南烟龙语 But then interestingly, the singer for this song called Yu Jian is from Singapore. Stephanie Sun. She's also from Singapore. So yeah, there we have it. Interestingly, I think we've got quite a few merlions showing in chat already, alongside with other. I think Malaysia's national animal is tapir. So we've got merlions, we've got tapirs, we've got unicorns. That's the Wait, I'm not sure what UK's. I'm not sure what UK's official animal is, because we've seen some other people from UK come in, and UK's official animal is the lion. Okay, we've got a few lions. Sure, we've got a few lions. And then I remember someone from Australia coming in. Kangaroo, red kangaroo. So yeah, we're all we've got some lions, we've got some tapirs, we've got some red kangaroos, we've got some, and then I remember we've got some people from New Zealand too, and we've got some kiwi birds coming in. So we've got all the animals coming in. It's the carnival of animals. Okay, one more song to sing. We've got one more song to go. One more song. What song shall I sing for you? What song? How about? I think I'll just sing a Japanese song this time. But I don't know what Japanese song to sing for you. Uh. Okay. There's this one that I haven't sang in a long time. So okay. Minato. Minato machi. Kashi. Okay, this is an old song, but then it's not very that long. Kashi. Yep. Let me look for the lyrics. Okay. 長い旅路の航海を終えて船が港に止まる夜 It's 1958, so it's era appropriate. 海の黒をグラスの酒にみんな忘れるマドロス酒場港町13番地イチョウ並木の敷石敷敷石戸君と歩くもひさしぶり灯るネオンに誘われながら後場通りを左に曲がりゃ港町13番地船が着く日に咲かせた花を船が出る夜散らす風涙こらえて乾杯すれば窓で泣いてる蜜I forgot to read 三月さ三日月様よ港町13番地 Okay, we're done singing. We're done singing. So, okay. Anyways, it keeps things lively here. Keeps things lively here. I mean, yeah, like most other VTubers, I'm probably find a way to release my own song, although I feel that it won't be in a singing format, it'll be in an erhu format because I play the erhu, isn't it? So yeah, I might just be playing the erhu for anniversary. That's in about 2 weeks. 2 weeks doesn't feel that far away, but at the same time, you blink once, it's already 2 weeks, alright? Trust me on this. You blink one, it's already 2 weeks. Girlie, move! Move! Girlie, move! The party's over, move! Girlie, girlie, hurry! Girlie! Someone save me! I will open it. Welcome back, Foxman.
おはよ
Good
う。
morning.
夢にうなされていたかな。
Were you yelling in your
怪我
dreams?
はないか。
Are you
怪
hurt?
我をするようなことは私がする。君は体を大事にしなさい。
You must take care of your body.
ありがとう。
Why, thank you. It's a nice lantern. Let's hope it doesn't catch fire as we're moving around. Look, we're not. You can't expect us to produce light here, isn't it? What are you gonna do? Crack us like a glow stick and expect us to glow in the dark? If you crack us, we'll die. If you crack us, we'll probably die. I'm just saying.
誰なの？
He's the guy your dad sold you off to be married to. FYI. FYI, yeah, you know how your dad's got into gambling debts, isn't it? So your dad sold you to this guy over here because his family is a rich family. He's a rich boy from a rich family. And you're gonna have to marry into the family. And so that your dad gets the mun. I'm just saying. It's not the first time we're having this conversation, but yeah, Hinako, if you need a reminder, that's a reminder. Yeah, Hinako, so that's a reminder, alright. Oh!
叽叽叽叽叽，叽叽叽叽叽叽叽，叽叽叽，叽叽叽，叽叽叽叽叽叽叽。
Hey, welcome in. Thank you for following. It's Rosalina. Welcome in. How are you doing? Do I call you Rosalina? Do I call you Rosalina, or how do you prefer? What do you prefer to be addressed by? Pretty few stuff over here. Pretty few stuff. Pretty few stuff. Okay, I'm just gonna keep it. I'm just gonna keep it this way, and there's even more hydrangeas, flaming wheels, and all that we've seen before. Hydrangeas, flaming wheels, and the rest of it. Okay, and this one, yeah, I made the mistake of counting everything. That took me such a long time back then. Rosalina, Rosa, or Rose. I'm just not from Mario. Was there a character called Rose from Mario? I can't remember. Or Rose. Okay, how about Rosa then? I think Rosa's got a pretty nice ring to it. And it also makes you sound really elegant. Rosa. I think Rosa it is then for me. Not sure about the others, but I'll go with Rosa then. Welcome in. Hope you like it here. We're playing Silent Hill F and we're giving ourselves a little bit of a scare. Bit of a good scare. Princess Rosalina is from Mario. Interesting, I only remember who Peach is, but I can't remember who Princess Rosalina is. Okay. 儀式よの美しい担当。刃引きされて頼りない。元は実践用だったのか。かなり頑丈に作られている。A beautiful short blade. 頼りない。I'm not it's not sure if this was originally made for battle, but it's pretty sturdy. I mean, in this game, you need some forms of protection, so you might as well take whatever, even if it's blunt damage. Even if it's blunt damage. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. Wee. Thank you. Oh. Let's have a look. Ah. ここはなんと恐ろしいところでしょうか。Such a scary place over here. 手記の切れ端。a piece from a notebook. 不気味な沼。八角のような枯木。実績、聞こえる叫び声。まるで地獄です。What a horrifying place. Unnerving swamp. Trees that look like whitened bones. Screams that fill the air at timed intervals. It's like hell. You're such a pretty model. Oh, thank you. I do know lots of other people here who's got prettier models than me. I'm glad you like it. The artists have made lots of effort into making this one for me. I've also liked it, and I said, no human skin color, please. And it turned out like that. Okay. 愛する人よ、さよなら。Farewell to my beloved. あなたへの愛をすべてをここに残していきます。My love for you is all left here. Let's follow the guy, shall we? But I don't want to follow the guy. 稲荷様笑っている? The fox is smiling. Oh. ああ、ここはなんと美しいところでしょうか。美しい小沼、香ばしい花々、麗しき小鳥のさえずり。まるで極楽です。It's a totally different description from what we had earlier. What a beautiful place this is. A beautiful lake and a marsh. Such fragrant flowers. Pretty birds chirping. It's almost like it's heaven. Okay, my man. Tell me, does it look like heaven to you? So heaven is supposed to be dark. There are ghosts here. And there are some hints of blood lying around. And there's this fox smiling at us as if it's gonna eat us. So yeah, my man, does it look like heaven to you? Does it? Does it? No? I thought so. It seems like the key's stuck on the other side. This business is sticking keys around. Well, before we stick any keys in, we've got to get better hip movements then. Our hip movements haven't been any better since... ここは何の神社? What sort of a temple is this? It's a creepy temple. You know, just that it's on a theme park. Why, Grandma, what large teeth you have. Grandma, what big eyes you have.
君のために
All the better to see you with.
案内しよう
I shall take you around. Man, look, I don't trust you, but I like the blue lantern you have there. Can we exchange lanterns? No? Can we exchange lanterns? Mine's just a normie lantern. I want a blue lantern of yours. Is it too much to ask? Grandma, what big eyes you have. All the better to see you with. What big nose you have. All the better to smell you with. What big teeth you have. All the better to eat you with. This isn't exactly Red Riding Hood.
についていこう
Let's follow the man, shall we? Ah. For crying out, let us explore the swamp, please.
こっちだミナコ
So if you say this looks like heaven, at least let us explore heaven for a while. Is that too much to ask? Welcome to paradise. Better than nothing, I guess?
着いたよ
We're here. Ah.
じゃあお前が
Oh. Okay, the puzzle's here already.
これに似た絵を見かけたような
Let's find pictures. Let's find pictures that matches the lock. My man, you said you'd bring us around, but you locked the door on us. What hospitality. That doesn't ameliorate our fears one bit, my man. Not even one bit. Not even one bit. I mean, we're supposed to be getting married, which I didn't agree to. Shouldn't you be treating us a bit better?
なんでここに
Why is it here? Well, hello, Jolly. It's not our first time seeing you.我は一族この地に降臨せしことを祝い、この聖域の天図を名付けることする。空に鶴を、地に蛇を、泉に亀を放置して、一族の羽を祈願するものや、ものなり。Okay. Crane in the sky, snake on the land, and the torches in the water. Yeah, I think it should be the same as last time. Crane in the sky. Snake in the water. Oh. Yeah, we've met you before. Can you please keep your distance from us? We've met you before. I'd appreciate it if you'd keep your distance from me. Aye, aye. Keep your distance from me, please, thank you. Get your greasy fingers off me. Get your greasy fingers off me. Please stay down. And don't come back. Okay, now the crane. The crane. Okay, there is a crow. I mean, there should be a charm that makes us a bit quieter. Seishinryoku shohi. Reduces sanity used. Shisaku suru. Clam. Reduces enemy sight. When you're dying... Okay, not this, not this. Uketemo. Okay, not this. I mean, we took this last time, yes. Taikyu. Reduces step. Yeah, I think we'll just keep this around. We'll just keep this around. We're gonna find a crane. Crane, where are you, Crane? Where are you, Crane? Where are you, Crane? There should be a crane around here somewhere. A crane in the sky. Okay. A crane in the sky. A snake on the land and a turtle in the water. Okay, it says... Crane, do you see a crane anywhere? There's a long-necked lady. There's a couple of flames lying around. Oh dear, the thing's back. The thing's back! I mean, sure thing. I mean, sure. Ooh. The thing's back. Kate, the designs are revealed to us already, so we just need to find... I'm not sure how easy the puzzles have become, because it feels like the puzzles have become a bit harder. That's supposed to be a crane now, isn't it? Doesn't look quite right. Oh, wait. Okay, this one, the crane's here. Okay, one circle through the middle, that's for the crane. Okay, that's for the crane. Crane, then there's a turtle. Where's the turtle? I have no idea where the turtle is. Do we find a turtle in another place, I wonder? Yeah, I don't think we're gonna find a turtle here anyway, so... Maybe we'll get to find a turtle in a different place. Okay, weirdo. You're a gluttony for punishment, I know that. But please give us a break, too. Give us a break, too. I know you're a gluttony for punishment. Oh. The rest of it are over there, okay. I know you're a gluttony for punishment. But we need a hydrate and a break, too. There's another one. Okay, one of the... Yeah, I think we'll just go over there. Because the plaque boards are split. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Just keep going, just keep going. Just keep going. Yeah, I think we're headed to the right place. Just keep going, just keep going. Haven't been led to the wrong place? Oh. Hiro. 衣類婚姻についての試験。人が神と精霊と婚姻を行う伝承は世界各地に伝わっております。A marriage between two different beings. There are records of people marrying gods and spirits all around the world. 人族からすれば相手は高貴な存在。婚姻をある anxiety. Oh, okay. Thank you for the hydrate anxiety. I think I should put a sound for my hydrate so I know that someone's telling me to hydrate. Fame. 誇り。誇り。Okay, I don't think that's called 誇り。誇り。The other word for it, renown. Okay, I think the word renown. I know the English word for this one. Renowned. Someone renowned. Renown. Where's my word? Renown. 価値、性質、性貌。西洋。Okay. 誉れ。Okay. 婚姻は人族からすれば相手は高貴な存在。From the side of the humans, the partner is someone noble. The partner is noble existence. 婚姻は誉れあるものでありましょう。The marriage leads to renown and a high reputation. しかし、神や精霊にすれば人など低俗な存在。To gods and all spirits, people are of inferior existence. そのような相手の公認にどのような意味があるでしょうか？ And to such a marriage, what nuances it carry? ここで過ごすようになって長いですが、未だに自分のごとき存在にこのような美しき聖域で暮らす資格があるのか、自信を持ってずにいます。I've been here for a long time, and judging myself, I wonder if I will ever earn the right to live in such a highly sacred and renowned realm such as this one. 高貴な存在にとって人間の血を紛らわせることによって何か得るものはあるのでしょうか？ For such a person of high renown, I wonder if there's anything for them to gain from the mingling of low blood with high blood. Low blood and high blood. of lowly blood and noble blood. High blood. Yeah, these are the things that give you high blood pressure in real life. もし私の血が何かを役に立 出たというなら嬉しいのですが、if only my blood is useful in any way, then I'll be most honored. 回避しても持久力を消費しなくなる。When you're near death, evasion will cost no stamina. That's pretty generous. Oh, that's pretty generous. Okay, this place is supposed to be... This place is supposed to be... You know, I've got a feeling that we can get something out of this tree. This tree is standing all the way here, and, you know, if it wasn't that important, I'm pretty sure the tree won't be on the map. It's on the map, so there's got to be something important to be gained from it. At least from a gameplay perspective, that's what I'm guessing. Although I'm not sure what we're supposed to be gaining from this tree. Okay. I mean, sure. That's why I'm taking easy this time. Okay, this one's down, and this one. Yep, I don't think they're truly dead. So yeah, I noticed our health is not recovering, so they're not truly dead. Only when you absorb them, they're truly dead. And we don't have the furry arm just yet, so we can't really eat the ghosts. We can't really have our treats here in the underworld just yet. So, what are you supposed to be doing here? Oh dear. We haven't encountered this monster until up to about halfway through the game this time, but then this monster spawned all the way here already. Yeah, I think some things are truly different in a second game. And we're taking just as long to finish it like we did the first time. Okay. Okay. For the last time. Okay, so this one leads to another area. This one leads to another area. Okay, off we go. これを読んでいるあなたへ、諦めば楽になれます。あなたはもう死んだのです。You're already dead. Give up. Well, no, actually. We're dying on our own terms. We're dying on our own terms. So yeah, we refuse to die here. That's one wait. Okay. So by looking at this area with blocked out... Oh, okay, there's more to look at. There's more to look at by... Oh dear, we're wrong. Oh, turtle. And one more to go. もう家に帰れないそうです。お父さん、お母さん、もう一度会いたいよ。 And so Mayumi says, I can't go home anymore. But Mum, Dad, I want to meet you just once more. That's one, that's a second one, and finally that's a third one, okay. Ah, but it's a sacrificial item. If it works, it works. And I want out of this marriage. Okay, open sesame. Open sesame, okay. There's this one. And a snake. Alright then. Let's go check the gates. Let's go check the gates. Yeah. I think there's a difference here. The puzzles have become slightly easier. Oh. I think it's easier, but I don't feel that it's become any easier. It's just that in exchange for... In exchange for more... Yeah. It's just in exchange for the brain power, you're just made to walk a bit more. So yeah, do you want a celebrity fitness subscription or do you want to use a brain power subscription? Depends on you. I feel that, you know, I decrease the difficulty, we're made to run. We're kind of made to run even more. So there's that. I feel that we're made to run even more when the puzzle difficulties are lowered. So that means, do we have to run less when we switch the puzzle difficulty to max? I don't think we'd be running as much. We're just gonna have to use our brain power a bit more. Okay. Circle through, circle up, down. Okay. Okay, there we have it. All that running around for nothing. Ah, but where's the person? He's not around. 不思議な石材で作られた鍵。あの人の口ぶりからすると特別なものなんだろう。
受け取ってもらえて嬉しい。
I'm glad you got it.
紅玉より削り出して作った君のための鍵だ。
It's a key made just for you.
その鍵を稲荷像に。
That key is for the fox statue. Please do not trust the fox, man. Really nice whenever you switch to Japanese. Oh, thank you. I mean, I stammer a bit because, well, Japanese is like my third or fourth language. Chinese being my second. Oh. Wait. Yeah, Chinese is my second, and Japanese is my third or fourth, I think. I wish I didn't stammer that much when I was speaking in Japanese. But it's also a way to... It's all... Shite. Shite. Shite. Shite. Okay, I think we'll need a sanity juice. I think we'll need a sanity juice for this one. Bad puppy. Bad. Where's my sanity juice? Okay, that's not... Thank heavens for the sanity juice. It's the first time I ever had to use it. Actually, that's not a puppy. That's just a very greasy old man. That's supposed to be a representation of a very pervy old man who just wants to get really handsy with you. Yeah, it's not fun at all. It's a very handsy old man who's always trying to get your hands on you just because you're a young girly. So no, it's not even a puppy. It's just a lecherous old man who looks at you a certain way. No matter if you're covered, no matter if you're covered or no matter if you're skimpy, they will always have something to say. Can I enter this place? No, I mean, based on the monster's attacks, right? The monster keeps slashing at you. When the monster catches you, it licks your face. I mean, that's what puppies do as well, but no, that's not a puppy. That's just... It seems obvious in hindsight. Well, shall we go? I like his white hair. I mean, yes, if you take out everything, yes, he's hot. He's hot. Oh! Hey, that's new. I didn't know the doll can stand up. I didn't know the doll can stand up. I won't be surprised if the doll turns out to be a boss of something. Bowl. Bowls. Yes, we do love bowls here. Maybe I was thinking about bowls, but... Wake up! Answer me! No, I refuse to answer because it's really nice sleeping on your lap. It's nice. Love bowls. Ah. And all you have to do to feel the love is squeeze. Seems like you're not one to keel over easily. Ah, you're alive. Sakuko? Is she alright? No, she's become flower food, my man. She's become flower food. Okay, let's look at the notes later. Yep, I just don't like that monster. Even the monster with the doll face is slightly better. That one is just... No, what happened? Everyone's missing. Is this a bad dream? No, it isn't, my man. Monsters are everywhere. Even if it's a bad dream, we're fortunate. If we're the only two left in this world. If it's only you, I'll be so happy. Is Rinko alright? Weren't you running together? My bad. I'm confused. And we all went in separate directions. I didn't see Rinko around. Girly, you know it's better when she's not around, right? For your own safety, too. You know it's better when she's not around, I'm just saying. Let's go, partner. To the YMCA. to the Y. Yeah, the YMC is just a pretty economic lodging you can find here. It's also a place where you can organize all sorts of club activities. If you won't follow me, I'll leave you behind. I mean, that's what you always do.
しっかりしないと。とにかくリンコを見つけなきゃ。
We must keep calm, and I should be able, if I go forward, I should be able to find Rinko. Okay, the thing is, okay, let's look at the notes, shall we? Let's look at the notes. There is this, there is this. There's also the big monster. There's also the big monster. Where's the creepy one? Ah, okay. Kaibutsu. Okay, it doesn't say much, but it doesn't say much. Maybe it says more in the localization. A monster bound by chains. It seems to be tortured. It seems to be able to find me by listening to where I am. Ebisugaoka. Well, we'll find it later. Yeah, I think it should be written somewhere because the monster... I mean, if you look at the official notes, right? Rinko was saying, you know, it's lecherous just like the old man. It tries to be handsy with you, and it tries to be handsy with you with its greasy hands. It gets close up to you and it starts licking you. So yeah, I can't find where the record is at the moment, but it's supposed to be written somewhere. I'm not sure if it's a difference between the English version and the Japanese version, but maybe you can find a note about it later. The monster's official name is called Irohihi. Hihi. Just like the Michael Jackson hihi. But no, it's not the cute hihi. It's not the cute hihi. It's a very disgusting hihi. Suzutani Mayumi. A name. Suzutani Mayumi. 白色のブラウス。行方不明時の服装。The clothes that she was wearing when she was missing 白色のブラウス。A white blouse. 紺色のロングスカート。A brown long skirt. ラクダ色に黒い水玉。neckerchief. A beige scarf with black pearls. A beige scarf with black pearls. 行方不明時の状態。ここから下を破られている。The conditions when she was missing, it was missing from this area. Okay, it was missing because it was torn. Anyways, where are my sweeties? Give me my sweeties. But yeah, balls. All you have to do is squeeze. Blunt damage. Let blunt damage do all the work. Okay, you can still go up from here, so I guess the way is not blocked. The path... Oh. I mean, yeah, sure, why not? let's add a few more regimes to our morning exercise, shall we? It's only a morning exercise, nothing to be afraid of. It's only a morning exercise, and I hope to find a new weapon soon. Even more pills lying around. あれ？誰かが移動したの？ Wait, did someone move? Did someone move it around? So there is a driver. And the driver still chose to park it like this because reasons. So does that mean we can just go back home? Okay. Does that mean we can just go back home? And then that'll be the end of the game. We tried Death's Gambit once, and then we went the other way. And then we got the ending just somewhere into the stream. We got the ending about 10 minutes into the stream. That's one of the first endings. But yeah, Death's Gambit wasn't pretty... Yeah, Death's Gambit... I don't know, the exploration was clunky and you get punished for exploring, from what I remember. That's why I'm not touching that game. I thought it was a game we can play together in Turkish, especially. As I was learning Turkish and I was trying to find other games to play in Turkish, so I thought, maybe this one works, but it feels clunky and the game kind of feels really dragging, so I kind of put it on hold indefinitely. Very likely not visiting the game again. I thought when I got it, right? I'm just saying when I got it, I thought it was a fun Metroid game, just like Hollow Knight. Just to scratch the Metroidvania itch. But it wasn't fun. The review said it was good. I tried it. It wasn't fun, It wasn't fun to play. Oh. Although I might just bring it back for funsies. It's not bye-bye permanently. So I might bring it back so that as a demo maybe of sorts. Maybe in the games and the demos. We can just look at some of the games that I used to play, but we can look at some of the games that I used to play and just mess with it, not playing it for real. My weapon is falling apart. I hope it can hold a bit longer. Well, actually, it can. Actually, it can, so yeah, there we go. I just need to do something about... I think I need to find better weapons if I'm gonna keep fighting. I might just need a better weapon if I love fighting so much. So Bloodlust, Lust, and my love for free stuff. It's all love. All of my loves are getting me killed. Oh. One, 2, and 3. Easy peasy. Okay, this part has been destroyed by all of them plants already. That monster's no longer here now, isn't it? Well, it's a real world. And here in the real world, monsters die. Unlike in the other world. Yeah, monsters die only when you eat them in the other world. Okay, that's an extra tool pouch. Not a tool pouch. Extra repair kit. Extra repair kit. Oh, wait. Let's turn back. Shui's waiting for us.
そんなとこに置いとくなんて。
In this economy, even gods can't afford to be picky. If you find an offering on the ground, you might as well just take it. Oh, ouch, ouch, ouch. Kind of makes me feel like a celebrity in this town. Somewhat. Ah. What do I do when I love fighting this much? All of the furniture and all of the things here have got plot armor, that's why. All of the things here have got plot armor, that's why you can pass through easily. Okay, I might have missed a few more sweeties. That's a sanity juice, which we may need later. There's the house that we explored the last time. That's the house that we explored, but I can't remember where the house is. Maybe it's around here, yeah. I'm just saying... oh. Anyone? No?
新しい武器を見つけなきゃ。
I need to find a new weapon. And so you shall, milady. Oh. Well, there it goes. Oh. Scares me a little. Ow. Oh, that scares me a little. Oh. Well, thankfully there's a shrine in front. So we're gonna offer her stuff and come back. So 4 normal hits. First off, okay. Maybe I'll give two of her sanity drinks. And 1 comb. Unfortunately, we can't offer them pills. So it turns out the gods don't like any sort of pills. Do I want another charm? It's 800. Yeah, I don't think we want another charm for now. Charms can always get it later across gameplay. 周期。研究周期に挟まれていた写真。恵比寿川湖の民間伝承で研究している学者が残した何らかの手がかりのようだ。室町時代。金の鞘を植えた若者たちが一攫千金を求めて伝説の刀を探し、実際に見つけてしまったという伝説がある。A group of youngsters was looking for sacred swords because they were hungry. Okay. 植えていた室町時代。 の大植える Okay, that's 植える大飢饉の毛大大なうーん大長応援大長大江 OK 大江だ大江の大飢饉の際植えた若者たちが一攫千金を求めて伝説の刀を探し実際に見つけてしまったという伝説がある During the Muramachi period, and there's a famine during the Oe era, a few a few starving youngsters were looking for a katana in the legend, and a katana made of sword in legend, and it turned made of gold in legend, and it turns out they found it. だが、刀を手にした若者の平家の己を取りつかれ、人々を次々に切り捨てて回ったという。However, the youngsters who got their hand on the blade became possessed by the Heike's vengeful spirits, and they went on a killing spree. 以後、この刀を落ち武者をの魂が宿った霊と呼ばれ恐れられたそうです。The blade was known as the spirit blade that felled many a war in battle was feared and called known as a spirit blade. その後、刀を隠されたのか情報不足。今は地蔵を探そう。Now, is the blade being hidden? No idea. But now, let's find the bodhisattva. 古い地蔵をしている習字の連絡取れた。霊との結果について手がかりが得られるかも。If we contact the people living near the old bodhisattva, we might get a few clues from it. We might get a few clues from it if we... Okay. So yeah, let's go find the bodhisattva now, shall we? Oh. Sweeties. Finally. We should pat ourselves on the back. Thank you for the posture check and a stretch. Even more sweeties. Yay. It all leads back to the same area, so... Since it all leads back to the same area, there's a second. So the second... I'm just guessing that the second bodhisattva should be somewhere around here. Just a second. Yeah, there's the house that we explored the last time, but I'm not sure where the house is. Okay, maybe... I'm just saying maybe the house is somewhere back there. The house had a ladder with which we could climb. Shu, are you there? Yes, partner. Yes, partner. Oh, you two lovebirds. Seems that we... You're not in a dream, right? Shall we pinch each other's cheek? My man, look, I know you're cute, but please, wash your hands before you pinch our cheeks. You can pinch your own cheeks, no problem, because your cheeks are yours anyways. But please, pinch your own cheeks. I mean, sure, maybe you can pinch our cheeks after you've washed your hands. Maybe. I'm not making any promises, but maybe. Just maybe. I'm still looking for that house! I'm guessing it's this one. Is it this one? It's not this one. Oh. What happened here? Haunted town stuff. I'm just saying. What happened here? Yeah, haunted town stuff. Haunted town stuff. Oh. Okay, we might need to find a... I think I remember this house. We've been here before. Yep, definitely. I think we've been here before. Yep. Yep, I think we've been here before. There should be a ladder leading up. Am I tripping? I don't think I am. I don't think I'm tripping for some reason yet. We managed to get into the house the last playthrough. This round? Yeah, which house did we get into the last playthrough? I can't remember anymore. Welcome to Silent Hill, where whatever brain damage the characters transfer, some of it will transfer to you as well, as you try to figure out what you've done or what you've missed the last time. We can't get into that house anymore. Oh. I mean, yeah, we're gonna take all the capsules with us, but this time I don't think we can use it. We'll see with the next one. I don't think we're in immediate danger. If we're in immediate danger at the risk of dying, then sure, I'll save a bit more. I'll save more often, but then now, bit of a low pressure situation. Bit of a low pressure situation. Low pressure for us, but high stakes for the characters themselves. Oh. So many pills. Are you here, sir? Oh, I think it's this house. Ow. Oops. One. Sensei, imasu ka? No, we're out on a holiday. Oh yeah, it's this house. Okay, it turns out I'm not tripping. Thankfully, I'm not tripping. Thankfully, I'm not tripping at all. Oh. Is it you, sir? I doubt. I mean, it could be the guy himself. Or what's left of the guy. 古いカルテ。藤鳥ことゆき。藤鳥ことゆき。9歳。9つ。古いカルテ。カルテ。 Oh, okay. And all clinical records. 藤鳥琴行、9 years old。子供たちの求人とともに、街に迷い込んだ狐を追い回し、逆に襲われ、顔を、列車を追う。The kid has chased the fox with a few other people who saved him. The fox turned around in attack and left a few scars in his face. 特に左目の下は左目の下の傷が深く、跡が残る可能性が高い。The scars on his left eye are really deep, and it might leave a mark the rest of his life. 次中、前触れなく突、治る。治るな。治療中に前触れなく突然。He fainted suddenly in the middle. He collapsed suddenly in the middle of a treatment. 気絶。混沌。突然の混沌。治療中の前触れなく突然な混沌。He fainted in the middle of treatment. 40度を超える発熱および意識混乱のする意識の混用混色混然 OK 混濁40度を超える発熱および意識を混濁県立病院へ緊急搬送を要請 He fainted in the middle of his treatment. His fever was over 40 degrees, and his consciousness was starting to fracture, and he was sent to the prefectural. There's a request to send him to the prefectural hospital ASAP. だが県立病院で精密検査結果は一切異常なしで容体も安定。However, the results from the prefectural hospital reveal that he's got no abnormalities in health. His body was also stable. 翌朝帰宅したという。He returned home the next morning. 翌日、当人にその後の体調を聞くと全く問題ないとの返事があった。The next morning, we sent a follow-up to check on the child, and it turns out his body has got no abnormalities. 母親曰く、これまで以上の熱心に勉強を取り込むようになり、まるで生まれ変わったかのようだ、とことだった。According to his mother, he suddenly developed a love for studying, as if he was reborn as a new person. Wakey wakey! Oh, wakey wakey! Wakey wakey! Well, then I'm really sorry for disturbing your nap. Yeah, sorry for disturbing your nap. Not gonna lie, Hinako's dad would look so hot if it wasn't an aggressive drunkard. Still, he's not my kind of man. れ鍵が壊れてる Yeah, I don't think he's my kind of man. Shu is more of my kind of guy. Yeah. So yeah, let's pretend it's the first time I'm playing this. It's the same old eye candy. Okay, it's the same old eye candy. This game is taking us quite literally, I'd say. Shu is more of my kind of guy because of his softer looks, I think. Even the game's given us so much food, but the game... Wait, what kind of guys do you prefer? Oh, harsh question. I mean Asian guys. Sure. Asian guys... and whoever I happen to connect with at the moment. Yeah, 私は、狐付きと、子付きと、狐。That's a nice answer. I mean, I get attracted to whoever I'm attracted to, so there's that. 狐。取り付く, okay. Fox possession. Now we're entering fox possession area. つく。狐付きという呪いのような不吉なものだと思っていた。I thought fox possession was something unauspicious. しかし、稲荷信行の恵比寿ヶ丘ではそれだけを示すものではないようだ。It seems like fox possession is not an inauspicious thing in 恵比寿ヶ丘。Okay. Okay. 痩せこけた狐に食べ物を施した村人の妻が狐に疲れ感謝を述べて宝の隠し場所を教えたという話や。Once there was a woman who fed a starving and a famished excuse me. Once there's a woman who fed a famished fox. The fox possessed her and took her to a place where treasure was hidden. 神事 okay. 神事 is 神事 I mean that's how I read it, but I think it's got a different reading. 神業 okay. 神業を行う起請師起請 Kigan is to pray. But then there's a priest that got Kito. Okay. 神業を行う祈祷師が狐に疲れ、飢饉の到来予言の食料を蓄えるようにお告げしたという話など。There was a priest who was a master in exorcism, and he was also possessed by a fox spirit. He was able to prophesy about famines in the future and was able to warn the villagers to store up their food. 不吉でない狐付きの話は多く残されている。It seems like there are several records of fox possessions in this town that doesn't describe them as misfortunes. ただ、今日では外部から階段目 めいたい、め、OK。今日では外部から階段めいたイメージが入り込み、特に若者の間では、狐つきのことは語りに限定したものを意識しているものも多いようである。It turns out that in the modern day, fox possession has turned out to be something of a curse to younger people, and it's turned out to be a common trope in lots of supernatural stories, and lots of young people believe it fox possession to be a curse, and such a consciousness is formed amongst young people. Okay. I mean, nothing can be good when it nothing can be good right when the fox wants you. I doubt, yeah. I doubt, yeah, I mean, there are stories like this, but I doubt there is anything good to come out. There's got to be some strings attached. There's got to be some sort of strings. It's got to come with conditions, isn't it? Especially when you're dealing with spirits. There's got to be some conditions attached which may not show itself until later. Although, in Taoism, there's a tradition called spirit dancing, and spirit dancing is something that happens during grand ceremonies. So, and what do these Taoist dancers do? They they offer their body to the spirits. The spirits will then use their body. Oh, sickles. Hmm. Do I want sickle? I mean, yeah, I'll take the sickle for now. Yeah. So yeah, the spirits will take hold of the body, or so I heard, and then the dance will commence. That's used only during important ceremonies. Oh, even more pills, and how many pills do we have now? I don't think we've used a single one of them. I mean, if we did, we might just need to dispose of it. Okay, there's... Oh, hello there. Come up here. Come up here. You're in time. You're just in time. Because I needed someone to try my new weapons on. Okay. So they possess people to shake ours. Kinda, in a way, but then these dances are important matters to a Taoist ceremony. Whether you're asking for luck, maybe you're chasing spirits, maybe you're chasing stuff away. But yeah, they say, first you need to find out which deity you've got a connection to. Only then can you carry out the dance effectively. Although sometimes they said, sometimes the ritual isn't complete, so they're just shaking ours on purpose and pretend that they're dancing. I mean, that's what I heard. Funny stuff. Yeah, Taoism has got all sorts of interesting, some sort of interesting ceremonies and rituals. Another ritual that's quite popular among people is the one ritual... I mean, it's a whole set. It's a whole set of rituals on its own. And one of the rituals is called 打小人 or 打小人. That means you write a person on paper and utter some offerings to some spirits around so that the spirit so that the after effects doesn't come back to you. Then you can write the person's name on paper or on a little effigy, and then you beat it with a slipper. And that's what prevents all the troublemakers and gossipers from ruining your life. I mean, it was really funny. It was really funny. I've seen videos on it on the internet before. Yeah. So yeah, if you find some old lady on the side of a street, and then maybe you can ask them to do that ceremony for you. So yeah, find a human effigy. What they do, find a human effigy, write someone's name on it, and then they beat it with a slipper. Because this ritual is believed to keep all the troublemakers away. Ah! My scythe demands sacrifices. I'm trying to find a shrine. Yep. Nothing in here? Well... Girly, girly, girly. Free massage. Free of charge. Free massage. Girly, free massage. Free massage. Is it just me, or am I getting lost? Yeah, I think I'm getting lost, but whatever it is. I think I'm getting lost. I think I'm getting lost, and I need a compass. Or a GPS. LeBonk? Well. Oh, it's just, your drunk dad in town. Yeah, I think it's your dad, Hinako. Yeah, I think I'll have that. Yeah, Hinako, nothing to worry about. I think it's just your dad running around. And all you need to take care of that is a crowbar. A very sturdy crowbar. This part leads up to... Yeah, I believe it's the shrine. If I'm not mistaken. I used to go to Sakuko's temple. A long time ago. That was a long time ago. Spacious much? Okay, that's supposed to be where the old flask is. It's a rusted old flask. I mean, we're quite close to where the temple is, so there should be another bodhisattva sitting around here now, I think. I think. That's a rusted... Okay, there's the rusted flask. Okay, so where's the statue? Where? I know you like to play hide and seek with me, but please, if you make my job easy this time... If you make my job easy this time, I'll play hide and seek with you the next time. Oh, well. Yeah, maybe we'll come back later. Well, come on now. I'm still holding on some hope. Wait. I think I got scared.
リンコの家はそっちじゃないぜ。
Rinko's house isn't that way.
ごめんぼんやりしてた
Oh, sorry. I was spacing
この
out.
家の神社だよな。
That's Sakuko's temple.
あんまり思い詰めるな。急いでリンコを探そう。
Ah, don't get lost in your thoughts. Let's go look for Rinko's house. Was that you, or was that something else toying with us? Okay, I'm still holding out hope. In this area, there should be... Yep, I don't have the brain cells, so I'm just telling me... I'm just seeing... I'm just looking up where I should go. Okay, this is the place of the rusted flask. Oh, well. Anyways. Wait. Okay, I'm just gonna look at my notes for a bit. That's the map. That's the map. Even. We found one already, and that's the other one. Furui Jizo. Okay. It says it's somewhere near the intersection. Okay. Okay, it's somewhere near the intersection. So to the intersection we go. Yeah, it should be somewhere around here. I think. If I'm not mistaken, according to the guides. So that's where we're gonna look. I mean, even the photograph says... Even the photograph says there should be a place with a swing. This kind of looks like it, so... I think we're gonna check this place first before moving on. Yep, this should be the place. This should be the place. Okay, peekaboo. Oh, yep, there you are. Nothing? No jump scares? That was underwhelming. Shame. I was expecting some jump scares or something, but, well, no jump scares. Alright then. If you say so. Alright then, if you say so, okay then. Sure, game. Keep your secrets. Don't let us know when the jump scares are coming out. Although I kind of know when to expect the jump scares. Even more pills. I mean, who needs these pills when you've got sweeties? I mean, sure, sweeties are unhealthy. But if you take... I think you should take those pills as toxins will stay long after. She'll be accumulating toxins. And in the long run, it'll probably be detrimental to health. I think that's the same thing they said about Panadol. Don't take too much Panadol, you'll probably ruin your health with it. Or so that's how it goes. Running through the rice fields, are we? Bong? That's about it. There are so many of you. How many times has that happened already? Twice? Okay, twice. That's happened twice already this run. Twice? Oh. Free stuff to be had? Nah. Thrice, actually. That's happened thrice already this stream. Thrice. Or we have time number 4. It's happened thrice already. You know, I think it's maybe it's because I'm too hardened when playing horror games, so I'm somewhat unfazed.
この気持ち悪いのには触るなよ。毒があるかもしれない。右の庭から回ってこっちに来い。
There may be poison. Don't touch it. There may be poison. Don't touch it. Okay, if you say so. Oh. Did something just drop? Must be my imagination. Must be the wind. Yeah, it must be the wind. I've got a very vivid imagination, so I'm just gonna pretend it's part of my imagination. Oh! Tools! Yeah, I'm just wondering how far it would be to walk back because I want to offer my stuff. I kinda want to see how far is it to run back. Boxes, candies, even more candies, and an old comb. And an old comb. Yeah, there should be... Oh. Extra box. Yeah, I think I'm gonna run back to the shrine anyways. I know, I just kind of want all the items in here, you know. So yeah, you know me. Whenever there are freebies to be had, pretty sure I'd run a mile back to clear out my inventory. Yeah, I'm running a mile back just to clear up my inventory so I can have more free stuff. Ah, free stuff. They're both blessings. They're both blessings and they're both a bane to my existence. Hello, Bunny. Welcome in. Thank you for claiming your daily cultivation tasks and your daily snacks. How are you How are you doing? Spicy strips. Careful not to burn yourself there. It can get... Ah, I'm lost. I'm always lost. But yeah, don't underestimate my love for free stuff. Yeah, it's just that... I'm surprised my love for free stuff hasn't gotten me dead just yet. It doesn't matter. Yeah, I thought this was a monster of some sort, but it's just hay. Although it's not colorful enough for unicorns, because unicorns always prefer something a bit more lively. It's not just hay. Unicorns prefer hay. Yeah, that's a joke. That's also overdone. Ah. Yeah, that was a long walk back. This better be worth it. What? That's 60. 2 of my chocolates are going, and this comb is going. Yeah, I think I should have. And we're getting even more. I mean, do I want more HP or do I want more stamina? I think I'll want more stamina first. Given how we're going, I don't think we're gonna need to upgrade our HP for a long time. Hmm. This is surprisingly chill for a horror game. I'm not complaining. You can just treat it as a walk in the rice fields. Wait, so coming back feels so long, but then why just walking back feels like it takes only 3 seconds? Yeah, for some reason, walking over... You know, walking back to the shrine earlier feels like it takes about, I don't know, 2 minutes or 3 minutes, but walking back takes about 30 seconds. I feel like my perception's messed. I feel like my perception's being messed around here. Even more stuff. Here's a metal pipe. Oh. Girlie, please just take the key. Don't care about the noises. Girlie, I beg you, please take the keys. Please, don't care about the noises. Girlie! Girlie, what did I tell you? I told you to take the keys. I told you not to care about the noises. You refused to listen. Girlie, I told you to take the keys and not to care about the noises. I just hope this monster can be killed. What we can't kill the last time, we'll probably be able to kill this time. Yeah, that's about right. Oh. Okay, the monster can't... Yeah, it's true, then the monster can't be killed. The monster can't be killed. Wait. Oh dear, oh dear. Now where's the well? Oh, there it is. I need to spin it more. Girlie, look. If you took my advice earlier, and you took the keys, you wouldn't have had to exert so much effort. For crying out loud, girlie. Sanity juice, I think we may need that. We may need that. Now, where's my crowbar? We'll just get this crowbar out of the way. Ah, well, we've done this many times before. And I might just spare some time playing with you for a while. No harm done. Okay, come here, Squidward. Okay, Squidward. Please keep calm. Okay, Squidward. I'll be standing right here, and I'll be waiting for you. Oops. Ah, new weapon. Okay, Squidward. Okay, Squidward. Sure thing. Aren't you? Yeah, we've waited 30 minutes already. We've waited 30 minutes when I said take your time. That's not what I meant. Ah, okay. When I said take your time, that's not what I meant. But okay, now. Yes, you can take your time. You can take your time. Finally, some peace and quiet. Some peace and quiet. Some peace and quiet. Making it through the house.
きなこ蔵の窓だ急げ
Oh, I need some health back, so I think these monsters might be able to give me my health back. Yep, that's about right. Ouch. That's about right. Yeah, I need my health back. Thankfully, the charm gives me back some of my health. Ah, who cares about weapon durability? Are you alright? Somewhat. That's an understatement.
何があってもお前を守れってな
No matter what, I'll protect you.
前の話さ
My sister told me.
行こうぜ
Ah, what a caring sister. Rinko no ie ni mukau. Go to Rinko's house. Yep, there's no turning back now, is there? No turning back. I mean, if only someone moves this out of the way so that we can pass through easier. Ooh, sushi. I mean, yep, I'll have the sushi, thanks. I mean, sure, sweeties are nice, but you need something savory to balance it. When you're having some sweeties, you'll need something savory like a sushi to balance it. Chocolate inari. I hope the deities love sushi. 60. I mean, sure, we're 2050, that's about 24 years from now. 24 years. Seems like a long time, doesn't it? More stamina. More stamina. Oh. Okay, that's Rinko's house. And as always, check for free stuff. Chocolate. Oh, chocolate. Even more candies. Chocolate and more candies. Keep going. And someone just had to leave their wheelbarrows. For some nagging reason, I feel the people in this village aren't really civic-minded, leaving their places in the way, blocking the way, making it so much more difficult for pedestrians, even more difficult when you're being chased by monsters.
幼い頃この辺りで迷ってワンワン泣いた記憶がある
I remember getting lost here and
お前
crying.
が泣くとこが想像できないぜ
I can imagine you crying.
もうずいぶん長いこと泣いた記憶がない
I don't remember crying.
お前は何でも我慢して心に溜め込む悪い癖があるからな春には
Yes, I know you can jump. You've got very long legs. Impressive much. Yes, impressive much. Impressive much, daddy long legs. I know you can jump.
田んぼで遊んで泥だらけになって
We got so muddy playing in the fields, and we get yelled
こん
at.
な状況なのに懐かしい思い出ばかり思い出す
If we keep going, it's all just gonna be memories.
辛くなったら
If it becomes too tough for
いつで
you,
も泣けよ
you can always have a good cry.
俺が絶対に相談に乗ってやるからな
ありがとう相棒
Thank you, partners.
行こうぜ霧が深いな
Oh, the mist has become so thick.
無事だといいんだが
Our Rinko's alright. Oh, she'll be alright. She'll be backstabbing someone on the way. She'll be backstabbing someone. Oh. Who are you? You're always so different. You're somewhat of an you're something of an outcast. Someone who's different and someone who's an outcast. I remember it's this one. Okay. 新聞で切り抜き子供を水難事故 a flood accident. 7日夕方5歳の A girl has gotten lost in the rice fields. A girl has gotten lost in the rice. 女児7日夕方5歳の女児が田んぼの用水路に転落してand drowned to death. 溺死に転落して溺死しているのが見つかった。On the 7th in the evening, a girl of age 5 has fallen into a ditch and died. 遊んでいるうち、誤って転落したものを見られる。She was playing and she fell in by accident. Even the scarecrows are so dramatic. You need some grass flying in your... You need some grass for effect, some wind and grass for effect. And then the scarecrow points. But I may need a new weapon. You know what? It's a new sickle. I might as well just take it. It's a new sickle. I might as well just take it. I may need it later. Well, hello, Jolly. I think I've seen you somewhere before. So dramatic. It makes you wonder if some of these scarecrows are theater kids. You need some wind and grass. I hope I'm running the right area, though. Am I? Yep, I've gone in the wrong place.
ここさっきも通った
We're running in circles, yes. Not really in a circle, but this is a phenomenon known as, at least in Chinese culture, there's a term for it. It's called 鬼打墙, ghost knocking on walls. Ghost knocking on walls.
またかかし
Who are you? 私が助けてあげなきゃ。何もできないんじゃない? I must save you. You're so incapable. I must save you. You're so incapable. Let me guess. Is it this one? Of course it's not. Well. Of course. Okay, very likely not this one. This one looks like it can fight. Probably this one. Yep, I think I got the right one. 新聞の切り抜き A cutting from a newspaper. 恵比寿ヶ丘の子供たちへ、良い子は用水路を遊んではいけません。Good children shouldn't play by the ditch in the rice fields. 雨上がりなどの増水しているとき、特に危険です。When it rains, and when the currents pick up, it's especially dangerous. 良い子は田畑で遊んではいけません。You shouldn't play in the rice fields. 油止めや油 Wait, it's not 油 声止めや止め池などに落ちることとして危険です。Manure might. Okay. It might be a place where manure gathers. Or maybe there are puddles. Or maybe there are deep puddles forming. And that proves to be danger. So is it because Hinako was nearly drowned once? I think it's because... I think it would be interesting, isn't it, if Hinako was... Oh. Well. Yeah, I remember this being the most stressful part of the game because you need to take care of the scarecrows in your way. Yeah, this is the most tedious part of the game. I don't miss... Oh. More stuff to be had. Yeah, I don't miss... offerings... and... Oh. あんたは誰? And who are you? 私が友達になってあげなきゃ。一人ぼっちでしょ? I must become your friend. You're lonely, aren't you? Are you, though? Okay, let me guess. Is it this one? Is it this one? Oh. Oh. 新聞切り抜き。子供水難事件. Okay, cutting from a newspaper. Cutting from a newspaper. The ditch accident. 午後6時頃、転落した場所から2キロ、2キロメートルほど、下流でうつ伏せになって浮いているのは家族が発見。The family has found the body. The girl has fallen into a ditch and floated for about 2 kilometers downstream, and the family found the body floating in the ditch. 病院に搬送されたが死亡が確認された。Even though she was sent to the hospital, she was pronounced dead on arrival. この用水路で過去に事故が起こっているが、未だに対策などはなされていない。Even though there are accidents reported in the past in the ditches, there are no plans to take action about it. And that is the sign of an effective government. Ooh. Where are you pointing? Straight ahead. Okay, very well then, girly. So, this rice field is a rice field riddled with corpses. So we're essentially having a mix of rice and crops fertilized by corpses. Fun stuff. あなたたち二人本当にただ友達同士なんだよね。あんたの背中を私はずっと見ているからね。Are you two truly just friends? I'll always watch your back. Okay, the doll that we saw earlier has got a gold marking on it. Has a gold pin to it. So I'm guessing that knife. Let me guess, is it this one? Of course it's not. Of course it's not. I'm guessing it's one of these two girlies. Okay, maybe this one then. I'm gonna take the risk with this one. Ah, well. And have another one. Ha! Stuff.
武器が壊れかけてる。もう少しだけ持ってくれ。
Please hold up for a bit longer. Oh. 新聞の切り抜き. Another newspaper cutting. Oya go. Oya-sama, 保護者様へ to the parents and to the guardians. 迷子になった子供は平常心を失い、普段以上に注意力がなくなります。When children are lost, they lose their sense of judgment and they lose their sense of balance. 見知らぬ土地を 闇雲の暗雲闇雲の闇雲 OK 見知らぬ土地を闇雲に走り回り声止めや用水路に転落して亡くなるというケースがいくつも報告されています。When children are lost, they lose their sense of judgment and may also lose their concentration. Running around the fields reckless. Children dying from running around the fields recklessly, falling into manure pools, and dying in ditches are common. There are reported cases of it. 迷子の子を見かけたら、積極的に声をかけてあげるようにしてください。If you find a lost child, call out to them responsibly. Call out to them responsibly and ensure their safety. Hey, one more to go. I don't miss the battles. I don't miss the scarecrow battles at all. Not the slightest. Oh. Headed the right path. If we ignore them... Yeah, we should be alright if we ignore them. Okay, just keep going on, just keep going on. Yep, we got lost again. I thought we went where the scarecrow told us.
ここさっきも通った。
Didn't we go through this area? I know, right? It's almost like deja vu. It's almost like deja vu, and I need to make sure none of you are following me. No, I do not give out my Instagram to strangers. Peekaboo? No? Oh. Oh. Ay, ay, ay, okay. Not all is lost, we're getting our health back. Well, how courteous of you. How courteous of you. You even know how to line up, even though you're ghosties. Which is most impressive. Most impressive. Even the ghosties are so courteous. Third time's a charm, we got him lost twice already.
ここさっきも通った。
We've gotten lost twice already. Okay, just keep going straight, just ignore the girlies. Just ignore them. No harm will happen. No harm will come to you if you ignore them. Oh, don't you look a bit like Rinko? No? Okay, something's got to give.
どうしてまたここに。
Or is getting lost part of the process? I can't remember the last time. Okay, that's more like it. Or is it? Okay, the hint is when the fog gets a bit too thick. I think when the fog's getting a bit too thick. Just keep turning back. When the fog gets too thick, that's your hint to... Okay. When the fog gets too thick, turn back.
ここさっきも通った
I'm starting to doubt you, girlie. Are you giving the right direction to us? Are you sure you've given us the right direction? Yes, no? Or maybe? Really, girlie, you're not pulling our leg, are you? I imagine... Oh. Took us 4 tries. あんたは誰? お前だよ、お前. I'm you. I am you. Probably. That doesn't look like me. Is this supposed to be me? Oh dear. I mean, the only thing similar about us are our faces. Probably not you. I'm you. When we first came here, it's the most stressful experience because we can't...
新しい武器を見つけなきゃ
I need to find a new weapon. Oh, we always do. Oh, we always do. At this point, we might as well... Oh. What about you? Ah, well... It might just be you, I think. 新聞の切り抜き and another newspaper. 夕方、清水ひな子がトンボ用水路で溺死しているを見つかった。So we're dead. It took a while. Wait. So we're dead. Now I'm confused. It says Shimizu Hinako is dead. Wait. Oh, wait. 夕方、清水ひな子さんがトンボ用水路で溺死しているのを見つかった。清水ひな子 is found dead in a ditch. 迷子になって闇雲に走り回るうちに誤って用水路で転落したことを見られる。She was playing in the rice fields and she fell into a ditch and died. 新聞の文字を切り張りして、亡くなった子の名前を私に変えられてる。気持ち悪いいたずらだ。It's a cruel prank. Let me guess, is it Rinko who did it? It must be Rinko, right? Hinako, wait.
ひなこ
リンコは
Where's Rinko?
読んでみよう
Ah, my least favorite part of the game because we need to talk to the Stinko. Answer us if you're there. She better not be there.
来てくれたんだ
Oh, you're here.
ひなこも
Oh, you too. It's almost like we're an afterthought in your eyes. Almost.
でも
I'm alright, but there's no one here.
おばあちゃんまでいないなんてこんなの絶対に変誰もいないし気味の悪い怪物がうろつき回ってるし
No one's here and there are monsters
わ
around.
からないよ
There are monsters around. So you say, Rinko. Do you need a mirror in your face? Yeah, about the monsters, Rinko. So yeah, do you need a mirror held up to your face? Alexa, show me a monster, and Alexa turns on selfie mode. So yeah, Rinko. Speaking about monsters, it reminds me once, someone told me a joke. Oh, someone in the company suggested a new project. We should develop a ghost scanner.
お父さんやお母さんはみんなは
Someone told me once, and then they said, "Oh,
今は本当にそうだ方がいいかもしれない
みんなを見捨てるわけじゃない
so yeah, someone suggested a ghost scanner to us, so we told the guy to look into a mirror."
でも血を出てって言っても
This old man has got no chill.
無理ってどういう意味だ
そっちの窓から鉄橋が見えるよ
I see the wooden
警告だ
bridge.
ければ
The mist thickens.
嘘だろ
鉄橋が
Oh yeah, must be the aliens. The aliens sensed their UFOs and blasted the bridge into oblivion.
西の県道を目指そう
We should look for the path to the west.
あの山越えられるの
わさび田への道があるうちだけの抜け道だリンコ念のため薬や絆創膏を持っていきたい
台所に救急箱あるよ取ってくるね
We'll take some medicine. We should take some medicine together. I'll take it from my I should take it from my safe kit. Here we go again. Oh, look at this, and there's got to be a picture of Mount Fuji in the background.
台所どこだっけ
Where's the kitchen, I wonder? Somewhere in the house. The kitchen is somewhere in the house. Every house has a kitchen. Please do not trust Rinko. I told you, girlie. And you still wanted to go to her house. Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice. Oh, wait. Okay, there's some flowers on the stairs. Yeah, the last time around there weren't any flowers on the stairs. I wonder, okay. Yeah, there's something different about it. The stairs was pretty clean the last time, but this time you can see some flowers growing on it. For some reason. Rise and shine! Even though there's no sun here, but rise and shine. So, welcome back to the underworld. I mean, it's supposed to be the other world, yes, but I keep calling this place the underworld for some reason. Welcome to the underworld.
私一体
What happened to me? Oh, well, the monster in the house kicked you down the stairs. So yeah, and that's how you reach the underworld. Good morning.
いた
Good
来
morning.
てくれてもいいのに
Ah, if only they waited for me a bit more. If only they waited. Nah. Sure looks like some form of hell. I mean, in agreement with that because Silent Hill is your very own personal hell where your nightmares are made manifest. Where your darkest and most twisted thoughts. Yeah, where your darkest and twisted thoughts are all made into reality. Especially in Silent Hill 2. In Silent Hill 2, Silent Hill 3. But yeah, welcome back. Or as someone used to say, welcome to hell, bitch. Oh, funny stuff. I hope there's air conditioning and I hope there's air conditioning here. Or maybe some form of a toilet. What if we need to go to the toilet, but if we're in hell? Something is missing. What if we need to go to toilet here? Do we just squat down in the hallways and just let the river flow? I mean, don't blame us. You didn't provide any. You didn't show us where the toilets are, so we're just gonna pee in the ground here. Just saying. Or maybe there's no need to pee on the ground here because there's a whole pool of water. You can just pee into the pool instead. Maybe a bit indecent, but then we can't find the toilets here. Desperate times call for desperate measures. Okay, there is... Let me guess. There should be some sort of a shrine. No, oh! Free stuff? Ooh, free stuff. Hmm. Eh... Wait. Free stuff. あれは舞台. Is that a stage? Probably is. Ooh, I think I should be discarding something. I think I'll just discard the sanity juice. For now. I've got a feeling that we'll need it later, but then we'll find even more sanity juice on the way. Okay, what did I do in this area the last time? I can't remember what I did here, but I definitely did something. I definitely did... Oh. I definitely did something in this area. Candies to be had, candies to be had. Oh. Well, I don't want to be near that. I wonder what's... Oh, wait, is that something I see over there? I just wonder what's worse, having a chunk of your face being sliced out. Or having something sewn into your face. Just like, how in Coraline, the children said to Coraline saying, the other mother gave us all sorts of games and treats. In exchange, she wanted our souls. The children said they wanted to stay in the other world forever and ever. And so they let the other mother sew buttons into their eyes. I mean, at least that's the creepiest part of the movie, I think. You know, imagine, I wonder what's more horrifying in this game. They cut off a chunk of her face just to fit the mask in. Or is it having something sewn into your eyes? Also in the beginning shot of Coraline, where there is a shot of the needle hands sewing the doll together piece by piece. Yep, now I'm confused. As in, I'm very, very confused. I love Coraline, one of my favorite childhood movies. You know, I think that I think those of us who's watched Coraline has grown up to be because Coraline's given us a good scare. So when you grow up, you're kind of not afraid of most horror stuff anymore. Very little stuff can phase you anymore when you grow up if you watch Coraline. Such as this one. Started with... It's also interesting how everyone in Coraline, they keep calling Coraline Caroline. Which I understand. When everyone mispronounces your name on purpose, it can be really frustrating. Because no one seems to get it right, but I'm just wondering... I'm gonna be so honest, I was never scared of Coraline. Ah. Well, it must be me, then. Coraline, I think the creepiest part was the other mother wanting to sew the buttons into Coraline's eyes. Coraline knew... You know, when Coraline first reached the other world, she doesn't seem to think that the other mother is weird because she's got buttons for eyes. Oh yeah, it's really pretty. I do agree. Yeah. Kagi o mitsukanai to. I need to find a key. Yep. I'm gonna be lost here for a while. This morning walk is never ending. So yeah, the first thing Coraline does when she reaches the other world is she just sits down with the family and starts eating. Not in a moment did she think, okay, the people have eyes over here. It's probably dangerous. And, I think, everyone pronouncing Coraline's name wrong must be everyone's way of protecting Coraline, If they pronounce her name wrong, that means the spirits won't find her, and that means the beldam will probably get the wrong person, because if you give your right name, if you give a true name away... Oh, I never noticed this part. Okay. Finally noticed this part. Yay. Sanity juice. Yeah, I told you we get a sanity juice back. It's it's also one of my favorite aesthetics in any movies, because it starts out... Yeah, if you discount the fact that everyone has eyes in that movie, then yeah. It was funny. She was really searching for some thrills. But then it had to be a spirit that's gotten hold of her. And I still can't find what I'm looking for. Questions, so many questions. Okay, I'm guessing it's got to be something in here. So many questions. So many questions. So yeah, she was searching for some thrills. She shouldn't have opened that door. Oh. Well, finally. Finally, okay. Let's see what we can offer here. 500 and 200. Maybe our chocolate too. It's all fun it's all fun when until oh, there it is. It's all fun until the other mother wanted to sew eyes into Coraline's, sew the buttons into Coraline's eyes. And then I kind of like how the mood shifted. Welcome home, as in the cake also says welcome home, but I read somewhere from typography it's not really home because there are two loops through the O in the cake, and then the lightning strike behind it was a shape of the other mother's true form. Yeah, I could keep going on about it, and then there's that cat. I think if it weren't for that cat, Coraline would be dead a long time ago. As in... Ooh, okay. So yeah, wait. 800, okay, 800, give me that. 残りの残り耐久度低いほど敵をひるませやすくなる。この効果は耐久度がある武器でのみ発生する。That catch was her savior, yeah. Oh, okay, I'll be back in about 2 minutes. I'll be back in about 2 minutes. Because I have been sitting here for about 5 or so hours. And I haven't been to the toilet just yet. So I'm just gonna go to the toilet for a while. Gonna go to the toilet and I'll be back in a while. And I need more hydrates. I'm also out of hydrates. So yeah, give me a few moments and I'll be right back. Okay, I'm right back. So yeah, where were we just now? Okay, speaking of cats, right? Or speaking of the black cat and Coraline, I kind of feel sorry for the cat because Coraline just dumped the cat to the other mother's face. I think the cat was working overtime ensuring Coraline's safety. And I wonder if you read the book version before. I tried looking at it. It's just that I feel that... Hello, welcome back. Yeah, the cat was working overtime to keep Coraline safe. Thank you for the warm welcome. So yeah, I wonder if you've read the book version before, because I tried to look at the book version. I tried to look at the book version, and it seems like in the movie, what? First, the other mother lures you into a false sense of security. 置物に足りないものを探す. Okay, look for... Yeah, you've not. Okay, I tried looking at the book version just to see which version is creepier. I think, at least the other mother's intention in the book, well, it seems a bit more blatant, but then, you know, the other mother in the movie seems to be much more caring and a bit warmer. In the beginning, Coraline went into the other world, and then in the book version, the other mother is more of, well, hello, human. Do you want... She doesn't even make an attempt to hide her true intentions. So it's more of a, well, hello, human. Do you want to do some very human things with us who are totally humans? Trust us, we're also humans. And that's how you know the other mother's a bit of a skinwalker in the book. And she doesn't even try to hide it. In the movie, though, you say, oh, sweetie, welcome in. You must be so tired. Do you want to have some fun? It's all fun and it's all games here with food. And go say hi to Dad. Dad's waiting for you, and I think Dad's really hungry. You know, that sort of thing. Oh, that's not the door we're looking for. And then that's the movie version. She's a bit better at manipulation, or at least manipulating Coraline's feelings, until she said, actually, if you want to have fun here forever, it's time you let us sew buttons into your eyes. That's a movie version. So yeah, I think the movie version has a few extra steps. At least she feels more like a chess master in the movies. In the book, though, it's just join us, human, who are totally humans, and describing the movie seems to make more sense for Coraline. Yeah, I tried looking at the books. Oh, 狐信じないで西の部屋行っちゃダメ. Ooh, yeah. The book version, yeah. There's also the cat. There's also YB, which is more of a YB. I can't remember what YB was like in the movie. I was just there to see what's different between the movies. Oh, you mean makes more sense for Coraline. Oh, you mean the book? Okay. I mean, yeah, that's how it goes for the book. And
あそこ開いてたっけ
oh, was it open there a few moments ago? No, it's not, but let's pretend it is. Ah, やつを信じるな. Do not believe him. Ah, that's what we're looking for. I can't remember what YB was like in the book, but then YB... Yeah, I need to go back and have a look at the book, but it's just that after the recent controversies, I kind of don't feel like going back to the books anymore. For whatever reason. Oh. Oh! Narrowly escaped that. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to rely on all of our sweeties just to make sure we survive. what's the controversy? The author has got... Well, the author has assaulted a few women, including the women that worked for him. That's what it is. I haven't finished reading the whole thing yet, but I mean, the same author that wrote a few books for Coraline also wrote American Gods, The Ocean at the End of the Lane, which I also have. I kind of liked it, unfortunately. Although now it kind of feels like reasons. Yeah, reasons. So yeah, I was trying to make heads or tails of it. I was trying to read the accounts. So yeah, that's a bit unfortunate. There's that. But anyways, just for comparison's sake, I was talking about how things were different for the book and the movie. And you know how in the movie everything unravels like a spider web? And everything unravels like a spider web. And in the book, the difference in the final part was that in the book, everything else in the other world becomes even more two-dimensional, and then everything starts to collapse like cards. But yeah, there's that. Yeah, there's that. Oh. I like how much stamina we've got now. I like how much stamina we've got now. We can just easily stab without having to care to evade. Or maybe even to manage our stamina. So yeah, that's why I level up my stamina first before any other stats. Okay, yep, that's a correct way. That's the correct way. So yeah, now speaking of relics. Yep, speaking of relics. Oh!ああ、華やかな装束のなぎなた、作りは非常頑丈で、武器としては12分に使える。That's one. That's two. Thank heavens these weapons don't have durability in the other world. Or if you can consider if you can consider this heaven, of course.
これ大事なものだと思うけど。すいません。お借りします。
すいません、お借りします。I'll borrow it for a while. I mean, I haven't looked into the full thing yet, but well, when I saw the news, I felt it was really heartbreaking. Even more pills.
やっと着いた。
Even more pills. Now what?
ダメだ。開かない。
Is it the same key from last time? Something to put it in the placeholder.
サクコ？
Sakuko? Nothing about this place is screaming sanctuary. Then, in this case, we might have to gaslight ourselves into believing it's a sanctuary. Oh. well. Here... Okay, thank you for coming in, Livia. Take care, don't overstrain yourself. I'll still be around. Get well soon. Thank you for the support as always. Is this an offering? Duh. It's alright. It can't be that bad now, can it? I mean, sure, it doesn't look like a sanctuary, but at least there's a hot guy waiting for us. Yeah, I'm just gaslighting myself now. Yeah, there's a hot guy waiting for us. He kind of smells good, too. And he seems rich. So, there's that. Although happiness is not guaranteed if we get married to him. But, well, there's a hot guy that smells good here. So, that's sanctuary enough for me. That's sanctuary enough for me. Delulu shall keep us steady. Yep, Delulu is the only thing that keeps us going here. Yeah, we're just gonna let our Delulu run for a few moments, and once we're out of this place, we're just gonna... I think we're just gonna turn the other way, and we're not gonna come back. So yeah, if you're about to give up, just don't give up first. Just think of how good the guy smells, because it smells like lavender and sandalwood. I don't know, he smells like whatever we want him to smell, I guess. But it's just that... I don't know. And... oh my gosh. Okay, then. Well, just stay there, and please don't wake up just yet. Why is there another one of you here? Just why? 2. Why is there another one of you here? Just why? I mean, you know that there's the meme going around, right? A library in this place? Well, ghosts are cultured too. He's a 10, but he smells like McDonald's. Imagine that. 女中の手記 A Servant's Note 2月15日 February 15th これで紛れもなく呪いでございます。Abang? Yes? This is undoubtedly a curse. そして、今となって唯一すべてを知っている私が、当主様にお伝えなければなりません。I wanna kacau abang. Well, I'm a bit busy because I've got a few hantus kacauing me already. We've got a few ghosts in the area. This is a curse. Only I know this, and I must tell the master of the manor. さもなくば、必ずや呪いは私の身に降りかかるのでしょう。If not, this curse might transfer to me. Kuwabara, kuwabara. Yeah, abang is a chilin. Abang hello the ghost. Well, let me bring out all of my feng shui books and I'm gonna throw it at the ghost. Probably the ghost will go away then, yeah. Himitsu. Books, all them books. Do I want to bring them home with me? But I'm just afraid some of these books may be cursed. Abang sa chilin. Abang can halaw the hantu. Mada tarinu. 深き導き力を宿りし地位をこらえよ、満たせよ、さもなくば。That's not enough. The power of the blood guides us. We must endure, make it full. Otherwise. So, does that mean you were something of a goddess in this, at least in this town? I need to study my Japanese. こっちだよ.
サクコサクコなの
My katakana and hiragana horrible. I also need to study my Japanese. There are so many things I can't read in this game. That's why I'm playing this game in Japanese. So yeah, on one hand, I'm playing Silent Hill. I'm here for the story. On the other hand, I am also studying Japanese. Yep. So I'm treating this as a Japanese study session. についての研究メモ。重筋力。Okay, that's a very complicated kanji that I want to. 2 strokes. Okay, that's 2 strokes. 2 strokes. 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 4 strokes. Ready? Enmi. Enmi Jukinroku. The spell, killing someone with a spell. Kodai yori renai. 成就。成就。の重々。成就。古代より恋愛成就は代表的な願い事であり、それを叶えようとする術は数多い。Since times of antiquity, love and romance is the most common wish amongst the people, and there are many ways to make that love come true. Okay. この縁味重金録に記された不術もそれらの一つで、重金士たちによって行使行使行使しよに行使 sorry によって行使されていた。Some of these killing curses are used by shamans in the past. しかし、朝廷で起きた混乱がいくつかが、この術によるもっと疑われ、天平法治元年、西暦757年に施行された。天平法治元年、西暦757年に施行された。I can't read the 4, okay, but I'll look it up, as I always do. I'll look it up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, 9. There's 9. Yoro. Okay. Yoro. Lü Ling. Yoro 律令。 容率よに、容率、bleh. 容、shite. 容率量において、禁止が明記された。Okay. 容率量において禁止を明記された。Some of these killing curses are forbidden in the Yodel Code in year 757, so it's a real thing. だがその後も、陰陽師に取り込まれる形で、この風術は長く研究されたという。Even after that, so many shamans have researched this form of curse. いくつか記録によると、優れた力を持つ恋愛の常住婦は、その霊剣がその霊剣は、白、白炭、1, 2, 3, 4。その霊剣は白、that's wood, and that's wood, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that's 6 strokes. Can't find that. Six. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. The other one. Yep, found it. Byakutan. Shite. What? Was I onto something earlier? その霊剣は白炭の香りとなって現れるという。I just said our guy smells like sandalwood, and this record just confirms that our man smells like sandalwood. I was just joking earlier. Oh, my man smells so good. He smells like lavender. He smells like sandalwood. And then the record says, actually, this guy smells like sandalwood. Oh, shite. I don't know if I was onto something earlier. So yeah, a sandalwood is a fragrance. I mean, it's a mild fragrance. It kind of smells a bit floral. If you read the book called 魔道祖师, it's also the same thing, you know, because they said, oh, the guy smells like sandalwood. So yeah, I think I may be onto something because I was just joking earlier. I said the guy smells like sandalwood, and even the records in the game says, yes, the man smells like sandalwood. I wasn't expecting this at all. Oh. I wasn't expecting this shite at all, so... Oops! I think I know what our man smells like already. Okay, note to self. If I want to manifest a guy make a guy love me, I should smell like sandalwood too. Rosemary, lavenders. Here. Here, I'm running a kebab through you. And you too. I'm running a kebab through you. Oh my gosh. Weird. I didn't... Yeah. So I think I finally found out the secret. That's why they're sending so many assassins after me. I think I cracked the code already. So they're sending this many ghosties to come after me. I think that's got to be the reason why. Yep, I think I found it something I shouldn't have. So, yeah. They're sending all of these ghosties after me because I cracked some kind of code that I wasn't supposed to crack in the first place. There's that. Anyways. Yep, I'm still paranoid. I'm still paranoid. So that's why I'm saving. Hurry, hurry! Do come here quickly! You see? That's why I say Chilean knows stuff. Bowls. Okay, we have a stone bowl. 前に、狐目の男にもらった席の鍵に材質似ている。It seems stay on your ass like your name is 家宝玉. Holy shit, you impressive, man. You even know what the dream of the red chamber is. Did you finish your game? Did you finish the book? Holy moly. My respect for you has gone up 100 times already. Not once has someone come in and then you and then you show up and then you just named your Jia Baoyu's name randomly. Holy moly! You know your stuff well. Yeah, I mean Jia Baoyu has got to be one of the most interesting protags ever. Born with a he's born with a stone in his mouth since birth, and then he watches his family decline. Yeah. And you can use it to open a door. Mad respect to anxiety. So yeah, at this point, we might as well just change our name to Jia Baoyu. Oh! Really? And you sent this thing after me? And you sent this thing to come after me? Really now? I expected slightly better, I'm just saying. Yeah, I think I should have said it out loud just now. If I didn't say it out loud, probably these ghosties won't be after me, but... Well, me and my big mouth. Alright, me and my big mouth. I accidentally said it out loud, and now everyone's after my arse. Everyone's on my arse. Like, I claimed your family jewels. I mean, in a way, if I do get married to the Foxman... That's in a way... I've claimed your family jewels in a way, but that's a different story altogether. Shite. I mean, yeah, in a way, if I get married to the Foxman... so yeah... Oh my gosh. Now, where am I supposed to go to? Oh. Gas. Wait, no, it's not the gas, it's a Kuzu drink. I'm out of here. Rude. So yeah, now that everyone knows I'm after their family jewels, they're right on my arse. I mean, can't we all share? Okay, I think that's the path I'm supposed to go to. Chill, people, chill. Chill, people, chill. Oh my gosh. Now, yeah, I'm still lost here. You're leaving me alone like this, you're a traitor.
ごめんね。
Yeah, how am I supposed to keep running when everyone's in my dang way? I can't find my way through when everything's this misty. Alright, put the balls in. Put the family jewel into the foxy's mouth. Yeah, maybe one of these. I do have a copy of The Dream of the Red Chamber with me. I read parts of it. But it was heavily edited. And that's why I was a bit upset. It was heavily edited. I'm trying to look for the original version now alongside. Hinako needs a Tylenol. These headaches are really getting to her. Or lobotomy. Depends on how severe it is. She needs a lobotomy. I think. Kudzu. Well, let's make an offering now, shall we? That's a kudzu drink. I don't think we need the sanity juice. Tylenol and a blunt. Tylenol and a blunt. Yeah, I think so. Oh, all of them healing items. That means we don't have to... Yeah, I think that means we don't have to worry about using them pills anymore. Why do I suddenly smell sandalwood? And why do I suddenly smell rotting flesh? Probably doesn't matter, but... Anyways. Ah, Sakuko. Well... I don't think it's Sakuko any longer. Hinako. I think everyone in this game needs a lobotomy. When I say everyone, I mean everyone. Including the monsters. Ooh, very sharp. 火氪金. I've came here to save you. Oh, that's also very sharp. Girlie! What did I tell you about brushing your teeth? Ouch. What did I tell you about brushing your teeth, girlie? Ew! I came here to save you. Here, let me poke you a bit more. It's alright, I'll let your past mistakes slip. I'll let your past mistakes slip. Auto mod. Sakuko and a keyhole heart. Wait. Auto mod is always... She's using evil lesbian magic on you. Well, she may as well be. Automod can be weird sometimes. Perfectly innocuous stuff.
何を言ってるかわからないよ。
Let me run a kebab through you two. I know what you wish for. Things you can't get, things that aren't here. Unfortunately... Oh, no wonder it started smelling like sandalwood. No wonder it started smelling like sandalwood. Be gone. Oh, it smells heaven, but it smells like heaven. The perfume, the sandalwood perfume. Canonically, he smells like sandalwood. Oh, smells good. We're so hypnotized. Our Delulu's getting to us, but oh, it smells like sandalwood. It's almost like a free aromatherapy. It's no lobotomy, but it's free aromatherapy. Yeah, lobotomy rhymes with aromatherapy, so yeah, it works. I guess it works. It totally works. Oh, do you smell the perfume coming out of him? Even when he farts, it smells like sandalwood. This is a sacred shrine. This is a sacred region from now on. You cannot bring impurities in. You must cast your impurities aside. Oh, come here then. Let me smell you a little bit more before we go. I'm just letting my horny self take over at this point. At this point, I'm just letting my horny take over. Sakuko should just let the Foxman get married to Shu instead. And then she can become the free and the unbounded version of herself that she's always meant to be. Walk free, Hinako. My man, but your hands smells really good. If you pour water in your hands, the smell will be gone. I was gonna go sniff your hands a bit more before I leave this place, you know? You too? A man. Ah. A man. Ah. Yes, I know I'm reading it wrong, but yes, I'm reading it wrong on purpose. It's just water. Do you see what we're seeing? Let the eggs boil. It's a place to roast your chicken. You must not trust the Foxman. now that now that we mention it, because Cyan was you know how Cyan was here the last time. Nah, man, my dear Chilean friend. No, it's a man. I'm just messing you. A man. Memories, memories. Where have we seen this before? No, it's a man. And we woke up at the bottom of the stairs, as always.
ドジだね。あんた階段から落ちたんだよ。
So clumsy, you fell down from the stairs.
腕
Ah, yes.
あれ、引っ掛けて破いちゃったのかな。
I might have broken my arm.
特にあざはないみたいだな。痛むところはないか。
Does it hurt? No, it's alright. This one smells like sweat. A man. But this one doesn't smell like sandalwood, it smells like sweat. Which is when you meet someone that smells that nice in a dream and you wake up to someone smelling like sweat, it's gonna be a disappointment one way or another.
ちゃんと守ってよ。ひなこみたいに強くないんだから。
Will you protect me? I'm not as strong as Hinako. It's rain. It's raining man, hallelujah, as they say.
山を越え剣道に出よう。
It's raining man in speedos.
相棒はしんがり棒。
You know the last time.
真ん中なら安心だし。
Every horror game I plays. Every horror game I play will turn into a comedy game. Just because I want a Gale from Baldur's Gate. It smells like a different kind of wood. I don't know, he smells like... I don't even know what he smells like. The game confirms that the Foxman smells like sandalwood, but I don't know what shoe smells like. Maybe lavender. Yeah, lavender. How about, lavender, yeah. Peony, maybe. I don't even know what peony smells like. Frankincense. Frankincense. Jasmine, he smells like jasmine. Okay, sure. Jasmine. He smells like jasmine, sure. I mean, yeah, he smells like jasmine. I can take that. I'll just imagine Shu smells like jasmine. The joke was morning wood. I mean, that works too. That works too. Yeah. It's still early in the morning, and there's still wood to be had. Even though the wood is a bit deflated, it's still morning wood. I know, I'm just giving all the wrong answers on purpose. Jasmine, sandalwood. You know, I remember Ginny being here the last time, and then when they were cutting off Hinako's arm and they're cutting off her face, and then Jin was saying, "Oh, I've got 3 Jins already." Lavender seems like a nice sense for him, to be honest, huh? Jin was saying, "Oh gosh, Foxman must be so bricked up in that moment." So yeah, I'm kind of interested to see what Foxman looks like in leather, you know? Because I mean, if you're going on looks alone, if you ignore everything else and just say it's just his fetish, it probably is. Maybe it's not his fetish per se. It is the generational fetish. Or maybe it's his family fetish. It's passed down from one to a, it's passed down from one to another. Yep, it's passed down. This fetish is passed down from one to another. So yeah, there's that. Yeah, I kind of feel like I'm passing through this game uh quicker than I did the last time. I kind of want to, yeah, but I kind of want to see Foxman in leather. But Papa, I don't want to be bricked up by face cutting. But Daddy, you do as you're told for the family.
こっちだ
Well,
大丈夫か相棒化け物につけられてないか
for the pride and honor of the family,
ひなこのこと相棒って呼ぶの
we're always calling Hinako partner.
小学生の男子みたい
You're just like primary school boys.
俺は相棒を女扱いしてない
Well, I'm not treating her like a woman. That sounds straight out of Limba's company.
立ち話は終わりだ
Yeah, I know that game too. I've played Lobotomy Corporation before. I played Lobotomy Corp before. I haven't moved on to Limba's company. I kind of want to get to the first ending of, or at least a true ending of Lob Corp first before I get to Limba's company. That's gonna take a long time. I haven't played it in a long time really, and I have my mods installed the last time. That is until my old magic mirror broke. So I'm gonna have to wait for another time. Ah. Well. You know, I feel like this game is playing me as much... You know, I feel like I'm playing this game as much as this game plays me. Look at all these hot men, but they're a little bit wrong upstairs. They're a little bit wrong upstairs. So, you're gonna like it. Whether you want to or not. So yeah, there's that. Oh my gosh. Jiabao's story because of Limba's company. Ah, well, that's still impressive. And that is why there's this one anthropology, if I'm not mistaken, it's an anthropology professor that once came from China, and he was saying, games, you know, how do you pass culture and tradition down? You pass it down by teaching children how to play games. Because anyone learns more by playing games. There are some things you can't learn in a classroom. And some things have got to be passed down by other means, and that's where games come in. So yeah, it's really interesting how much you can learn by playing games. I mean, the first game that I've played where I've learned all sorts of mythology was Fate's Grand Order. And that's when I got to learn more about the Indian gods and myths, such as with Karna, Arjuna, Surya, all of them showed up in FGO. We've known each other when we were little. So you didn't end up dating each other. Oh, now it's not the time for that. Let's go. I think he's just brushing it aside. Shu also needs one tight slap because he's running from his feelings. He's running from his feelings. So are we. Everyone's running from their feelings in this game. Outside. Huh, okay. Okay, go to Shu's house. Just Shu's house. Okay, Shu's house. I think the next round, FGO, same actually, yeah. Everyone here needs therapy or a slap in the face. Because we all know the one person in this game that needs a tight slap in the face. I hear somebody. LeBonk. Oh dear, does it hurt? Yeah, that's a normal process of massage. That's a normal process of massage. Well... And one more. Rinko is always in the way, I wonder why. She and her inferiority complex. She's always on a high horse. And then she thinks she's better than everyone. I might need a new weapon soon. Well, actually, I can just repair my weapon, but... Ooh, I'm not sure which one I want to repair. Okay, maybe this one. Maybe this one. Stinko. Oh. Did someone fart? Oh no, no one farted. It's just Rinko being a weirdo. That's why it smells so weird around here. That's why... Oh. The flowers here have a very voracious appetite. Everyone has a very voracious appetite, including the flowers. Maybe... Can we kill that? I kind of want to try killing that. I kind of want to try killing that, you know? Let it be the first... Yeah, we can't kill that earlier. Because Squidward keeps coming back. But this time... Let's go kill the starfish for real. Too many monsters. It's too dangerous to go through the town. Well, it's gonna be far. But we can go through the city without being caught. Ah, well, my bloodlust is speaking to me. I want that monster dead. Oh, well, we've got some time. But yeah, I want that monster dead. Okay, just need to be careful with this one. Oh. Oh. Oh my gosh, the smell. It's no longer sandalwood now, is it? Ouch. Ah, we're trying. Aye, okay. Oops. Bandage. Bandage, okay, that's one down. Ouch. Ouch. Oh. You ruined the shop's reputation. What reputation?
武器が壊れかけてる。もう少しだけ持ってくれ。
Beat out the giant Teletubby. I want that monster dead or that monster dad. I mean, if you're talking about Foxman, then yes, monster dad. Oh my gosh. Oh gosh. Does anyone remember does anyone remember the Teletubbies meme from, you know, because the Finnish, they said apparently the Finnish channel has messed up Teletubbies, the Teletubbies subtitles, and they said, and then there's the subtitles that said, I know you were high at my mother-in-law's funeral. That's one of my favorite memes of all time. Oh. I think I just die a little bit on I think I just die a little bit on the inside every time I see the Teletubbies meme where they said, where they put the wrong subtitles. Yeah. One of the best memes of all time. It's accidental, but it's funny. Oh. It's accidental, but it's definitely really funny. Yeah. And then, what other memes do we have in the... Oh. Ah, okay, you're back. You're back. No, I don't think I want to deal with you. I don't think I want to deal with you this time, so... Yeah, I think we're gonna try to reach the school this time. Yeah. And also, I can't remember, you know, speaking of, Terry, there's this one actress that I like a lot, Terry, was it? Ah, you know, speaking of Desperate Housewives, do we all know an actress called Terry Hatcher? She's an American actress. That starred in Desperate Housewives. Oh. Well, that's our last mending kit. We'll use it. Terry Hatcher. Yeah, I was kind of surprised when I found out Terry Hatcher was also the voice of the other mother in Coraline. And she was that one actress also in... she was the actress for... Okay, wait, Terry Hatcher. Which lady did she play? Terry Hatcher. Desperate Housewives. Terry Hatcher played Susan in Desperate Housewives. Yeah, that's my childhood memory. Because, you know, when you're fed, when you grew up watching Desperate Housewives, Shrek, and all the rest, kind of come to think of it, you know, I didn't think my parents cared about what I've watched when I was younger. I watched all sorts of things when I was younger, Desperate Housewives, etc., etc. Ooh. Okay, am I supposed to go up then? Desperate Housewives, Shrek 2, and all the other very mature stuff. Oh, okay, let's see. 怪奇宇宙人大侵略。The mothership, the alien mothership has attacked Earth. 高型円盤は人々の頭に着陸して洗脳。体を乗っ取ってしまう。The small UFOs land on people's heads and brainwash them. 君の家族にも後頭部に円盤の着陸石があったりしないか? Is there a hinge of a small UFO plate landing on your family's head? Well, there's nothing inside. There's nothing inside mine, so I don't think anyone wants to land on me. Never once have I needed a new weapon this bad. That one scene with the redhead shooting a gun out of the window. Yeah, it's that one. It's that one, yeah. Hello, hello, Locian. Welcome in. I didn't see your message earlier because I was distracted. Welcome in. How are you doing? How are you doing? Thank you for coming in. Yeah. Hope you're finding... Hope you're having fun here. We're in the middle of... We're in the middle of... Silent Hill F. Yeah, she's called Bree, by the way. Yeah. Not too bad myself. I'm just making my way through Silent Hill, so... We're learning Japanese while beating up monsters, so we're learning Japanese in a very high-stakes situation. Oh, shite. Anyways, we might... Yeah, I think we're gonna take some time before we reach the school. Thank you for claiming your daily cultivation task and your daily snacks. Hey. Let's see what you've got. Demon boar? That's roast pork for the entire week. And enjoy the spicy duck necks. No, I don't think I've ever had it before. But it's a good savory snack to balance out all the sweeties we're having. I am confusion. Someone help me through this mess. Oh. Chocolate? I don't eat snacks. Who wants it? It's a duck neck. It's an interesting Chinese snack, by the way. Oh. We're back here. Oh. We're back here. Yeah, we're getting lost really often in this game. We're getting lost left, right, and center, as a matter of fact. It's a fun place to be. Now, just to get a few more things right before I release my server. I hope to get it done by the time anniversary comes in. It's almost there. I can't be... Yeah, it's just a bit unfortunate that I'm not free on the day of my anniversary, but... Well, we'll make do with whatever we can. Someone once told me, I wonder if anyone loves ducks, you know, as in ducks for a meal. I wonder if anyone's had, yeah, because if I had a choice, right, I usually order duck instead of chicken at a restaurant. And I remember someone once telling me that duck is just inferior chicken. Not really, I like beef or chicken. Okay, that's fair. You know, someone once told me that duck is just inferior chicken. And that kind of broke my heart a bit. And it kind of broke my heart just a bit because I always ordered ducks when I had a chance to. You know, especially if when there are a few trucks around here. There are a few food trucks around here that sells ducks. They're usually parked on the roadside. I mean, nothing to worry about here because they keep their ducks in airtight. So we just go in and then we'll just order a duck. But the ducks that we usually have... Oh. Otoko nara nome. If you're a man, you should drink. I mean, I drink whenever I want to, not because you ask me to. I want a martini in a very cute glass. That sounds I want a martini in a very cute glass. Okay, where am I supposed to go to? I try to avoid alcohol as much as I can. Oh, that's fair. Um, well, I sometimes do have it, let's say on festivals, and most of all on weddings, yeah. When it's a wedding, you know, never mind, I'm gonna drink as much as I want on a wedding because I don't want to talk to people. It ages you, yeah. Well, outside of festivals, I don't think I drink a lot as well, but let's say, when you're on a trip, oh, especially on trips, uh, trips are also the only time when I allow myself to drink more than usual, but more often than not, hot chocolate does it, because hot chocolate. Oh, aye. No, no, no, no, no, no, no, no, no, no, no, no, no, no. I mean, we went to Georgia once, as in Georgia, the country, not Georgia in the United States. Hot chocolate or milk. That does it for me. Because nothing is more satisfying than milk on a night when you can't sleep. Yeah, I don't even know where I'm supposed to head towards. I am confusion. Okay, let me see. We're right over here. There's the path that we can go to. And then there is... I mean, we're supposed to make it to the school over here. We're supposed to make it to school. Never had a good hot chocolate, honestly. Ah. We do have a brand of hot cocoa here called Milo. Whenever whenever I'm feeling down or whenever I need something to drink in the middle of stream, in the middle of being whenever I need something to drink in the middle of being cringe. Oh my gosh. There it goes. In the middle of being cringe, I'll just open up maybe a packet of Milo, or maybe just open up the Milo jar and make myself a cup of hot cocoa. I drink Milo. Oh, do you really? Yeah, I love Milo too, and hot chocolate. I don't have it that often because hot chocolate is a bit rarer as compared to Milo. Okay, let's see. Drink hot. Oh. Eh, Wait, I think we need to change our equipment just for a bit. We've got two. Give me one of them emergency boxes. I know at this point we're just spamming our items. When something goes wrong, Milo is one of the answers. Milo and milk. And if you're feeling like it, milk with a bit of Milo. Sometimes when I'm feeling adventurous, it's just Milo with coffee and milk, so it's 3 in 1. Where are you from, if it's okay too much to answer? Well, I'm from Malaysia. Yeah, I'm from Malaysia. Southeast Asia. Yeah. All of us here. Yeah. I'm from Malaysia. Can we be friends? Yeah, sure. You're from Singapore. Oh, another one from Singapore. Hey. Hello, neighbor. Interesting. There are so many people from Singapore I've met from here. We've got Arctic Jin also from Singapore. We've got... Okay, I think we're supposed to go back down here. Shite. Go. Go! Chocolate! Yeah, I think we're back in this area, which I don't really like, because I keep getting lost in this area. The bonk! Oh, oh, oh, oh, oh, oh, oh, oh, oh, oh, oh. Ooh! One kit. Remember, I told you I love peeling. Yeah, I remember because you were in Turi server. You're in Turi server, so I saw you there before. Yeah. You told me before. And I remember you from there, yeah. Something flew. Let's run together. Those two, they're turning this into a soap opera. They're turning this into a soap opera. Ah. Were those two somewhere in town? Or somewhere over the rainbow, I guess. Late night owl to stream this timing. I mean, I started stream about 9 o'clock. Yeah. As in, I think Singapore should have the same... I think Singapore should have the same time as Malaysia. Say I started streaming about 7 hours ago. Hinako, over here! Oh dear, suddenly you're playing nice. Or as we say, 我假路...我不假路丑啊，我假路貨啊，真係冇啊。It's only when you're nice to me, I get really scared of you. It's not the first time I've said it. When you're nice to me, I get really... Oh dear, not this creepy old man. Oh dear, not this creepy old man. Don't you dare you lick me. Smells like McDonald's. Go! Go! Dooby dooby doo. I think we're headed the right. No. Not yet. Yeah, because the last time I entered... Oh, yeah, sure. Come say hi on Discord then, yeah. Come say hi on Discord. Welcome aboard. Oh, you tried to add me. I didn't notice. Maybe I was just that sleepy, but yeah, okay. Do come and say hi. Moon River. Moon River, wider than a mile. I'm crossing you in style someday. Not this place. Is there anything else to look at here? I don't think there's anything else to look at here anymore, so... Oh well, into the ominous house we go. Into the ominous house we go. Oh, it's made its way inside the house. Chocolate. Can't even have a proper snack. Can't even have a proper snack. Well, oh. Kitchen knife. I mean, sure, if you won't allow me to have a snack, I'll have you as a snack instead. I hope my weapon lasts a bit longer. 언나는 내리막이잖아. 昭和豪快、豪快男、熱血野球、熱球侍、剣山。This is not a place. Sunny days are normal. It's too sunny today. Careful. Oh dear. Sakuko? Someone knows our name. Someone knows our name, but I don't know. Who are we to complain? Who are we to complain because we know someone's... Yep. Who are we to complain? We know what someone smells like before the game confirmed it to us. Ah. Ah. Well, this is stressful, but anyways. Ay, ay. Yeah, we know what her husband smells like before the game confirmed it to us, so there's that. I promise you, there's nothing suspicious going on. Yeah, I promise you there's really nothing suspicious going on, just normal stuff. I mean, you'd be curious to know how your husband smells like too, right? Right? Oh, uh-huh. Yeah. Oh, don't mind me. I'm just doing a little bit of detective work. I just want to know how tall he is. I just want to know if he wears glasses. I want to know what books he likes. And I just want to know what he smells like. Ah, fun stuff. Listen, just abandon Hinako. It's too late. Leave her behind. I don't know about that. Ever the hopeless romantic. She's suffering. If we leave her... Yeah, I think I know this place well enough because... reasons. Because reasons. How tall do you want your husband to be? Just taller than me. That's all I ask for. Although, you know, some people may be really particular about height. Oh. Interestingly, there's nothing to be had here. Okay. How tall am I? That's a secret. That's a secret. Yeah, that's a secret. Oh dear, I hate that really... I just hate the sound that it makes. Almost like you've wet your socks. Ugh. My weapon's breaking. Yeah, I know, sorry. I love fighting too much. Hinako, yeah. I love fighting too much. Whenever I see something in my way, I just feel like stabbing them. I just feel like stabbing them. Because they're in my way. And then, what use is a kitchen knife if you don't use it to stab? Let's keep going. Oh! Oh, there you are! I've been searching for you. Are you lying, Shu? No idea. Aren't you deceiving her? You're late. I was worried about you. Yeah, I think he said that earlier. Oops. Really? Thank you. Oh, I won't be worried about my partner. Now he said, actually, I'm worried about you. This man is full of contradictions. So full of contradictions. I can't believe this game just made us go a long way. Yeah, I think I hear something. I mean, yeah, this weapon's gonna break anyways, but... Oh. I think I'll repair my kitchen knife first, because I like my kitchen knife. Who would you like, the fox guy or... I mean, if you're talking about appearances only, fox guy is hot. He also smells good. The game confirms it. Yes, the game confirms it. Shoo! It's not clear about what he wants. That's a problem. So, do you want A or B? Yeah, that's the worst thing having a guy. Oh, it's not that I'm trying to be distant. I'm just not ready. And that will leave you. But his fashion is kind of crazy. Yeah, you got your point there, though. Well, I'm just judging them based on appearances, Laura. I'm just based on appearances only. Yeah, I think Fox Guy is kind of hot. Fox Guy, yeah, not bad at all. Oh. 研究周期に挟まれていた写真。Huh. Is it... お新規の銅の中に壊れた地蔵が何体があった。また、像の前で古くなり壊れた道具が供与のために収められている。A broken offering is in front of the statue. 霊との登場は稲荷神教より古い。The belief of spiritual blades is much older than the belief of foxes. Fox deities. だから、刀を封じる結界は世に稲荷様ではなく、地蔵があるのだ。It's not because of the foxes sealing away the presence of the blade. It's not the foxes sealing away the presence of the blade, but it's because of the bodhisattva, the jizo that's sealing the blade away. 霊とを探す上では、稲荷信仰以前古い稲荷信仰以前の古い信仰を理解する必要もありそうだ。In order to understand spirit blades, you must first understand... You must also... In order to understand... I can't even remember what I've read. Actually, I'll just read it later because we kind of need to deal with these monsters first. Shite. Shite! Yep. Painting a town red, are we? 恭喜发财! It almost feels like Chinese New Year. It's all red. But then death and Chinese New Year are two things. Get your greasy fingers off us. Oh my god, please not yet. Not ready? I still want my Halloween. You forgot the Hungry Ghost Festival that's also coming up. And we're right in the middle of 端午节. 端午节. So yeah, 端午节 is still on the way. That's just the dragon boat race. That's just a dragon boat race. It's June, so we're gonna have it pretty soon. It's the other way. Oh! Obon no Toki. And then in August, there's the Obon festival that I kind of want to go to. Obon festival. Suspiciously spacious. If this was a Souls game, I would have been suspicious long ago. This might have been a boss arena. I can't... The words on the stone the inscription on the stone statue can't be read. Ooh. The inscription on the stone statue can't be read, but it's alright. We're playing a little treasure hunt. We're playing a little treasure hunt. That's 1. We found 3 already. That's 2. And that's 3. Okay. We found 3 statues already. 2 more to go because the game said there's 5. And 5 is always a magic harmonious number. Now, even in Chinese culture, that's why you can see things like the 5 feelings, the 5 metals, the 5 emotions, the 5 inner organs. Everything comes in numbers of 5. Yeah, that's why. Why would you anticipate on Ghost Festival? It's a time to pay respects to your ancestors and whoever's visiting. So there's that, and I can show off all of my horror games on Ghost Festival. At least the Chinese ones. Yeah, I've got quite a few Chinese horror games, and I've got a Malaysian horror game as well that I kind of want to show everyone. It's been weathered. Oh my gosh. It's been weathered, so it's broken. Nothing to be scared of. Nothing to be scared of, because Qilin can keep the ghosts away. While keeping it funny, yep. You know, I've got a feeling that every game I play, at least every horror game I play, turns into a comedy. It's either a comedy or it's either a comedy or either it's gonna be full of really off-colored jokes. Oh, shut up. I don't want to talk about it now. You must face reality, Shu. Shu. I got the wrong person. I'll tell you, Hinako is already dead. She's happily spending her time in the other world. Oh, I'm late. Let's go. Yeah, we're so dead. Because we're looking for free stuff. We died a few times looking for free stuff. We died a few times fighting monsters. And then we died a few times because we're horny. Yeah, we lost our arm once. Okay, anyways. Are they gonna do a lightsaber battle? The key should be inside the school. Ah, let's have a break. Okay, I guess. Peekaboo. Nothing to see here, nothing to see here, yeah. Nothing to see here, nothing to be scared of. Nothing to be scared of. Actually, there's everything to be scared of. Oh, let me rest.
相棒も疲れただろう。
Partner, you're tired too, aren't you? You should rest up.
俺は鍵を探してくる。
I'll find the keys.
シュウ君が一緒じゃないと嫌だよ。心細いよ。
I'm so scared when you're not around. Take me with you. Let's be together.
俺が一緒じゃなくても。
相棒も少し休め。鍵は私が探す。
You two rest. I'll go look for the key.
頑張ってたんだから。後からついてくるだけだったひな子の方が余裕あるって。
おい、そんな言い方をするなよ。
I mean, Hinako hasn't got a scratch on her. She should be alright. I'll go get the keys. The two of you should have your personal problems sorted out at the YMCA. Just book a room at the YMCA and solve your problems there. For crying out loud. Oh my gosh. Dusty? Dusty much? I wonder if this one will come to life. Yep, it doesn't come to life, so there's that. It doesn't come to life. Thankfully. Maybe it'll come to life later, who knows. On guard! Oh, sanity juice. Thank heavens for the sanity juice. Need a key. A memo to Sensei. Oh. This came at just the right time. Same old, same old. Okay, now I'm just trying to find a save point before I let you go off. It's time to find a save point. Can't be opened without a key. Oh. Can't be opened without a key. Ah, doesn't matter. Make an offering. Oh, this shrine is older than a school. Someone bought the land here and built a school. Omikuji, okay. Alright then. Have your meat. Have your meat. Omikuji o hiku. Okay, that's 900. Okay, we're save. Yeah, I think we're just gonna save up here just one more time. And I'm gonna have to send you off for the night here, so yeah. Well, it's been a long day. And I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be a shorter one because I'm starting late. But, well, I'll be playing Mega Man tomorrow, and I'm gonna be playing Silent Hill. I'm gonna be playing Silent Hill again on Tuesday. On Wednesday, Wujian 3. And then the last one will be on Friday, where I'm gonna be playing... What's the game called? And on Friday, I'm gonna be playing... Let's see. I'm gonna be playing... I'm trying to think. Yeah, I'm gonna be playing Mingmo on Friday, Wuchang. We've got that one more place. We've got that one more place to go to before we head off for Wuchang. So after Wuchang, we're probably gonna start something new, hopefully. And that's it for the night. I'm gonna see you again tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna start a bit later due to scheduling routine issues. But, don't worry, I'll be back. Okay, anyways, thank you all for coming in. And I'll see you again soon. And this is the sign-off, as usual. 这才是人生难预料，不想团圆在今朝。 回首繁华如梦妙，残生一线抚惊涛。柳暗花明休啼笑，上过心花过自豪。中府的福瑞此宝亏我大，促赠母他。Hey, and that's it. Okay, before I let you go, this is the raid message. This is the rate for followers, and this is the rate for subscribers. Thank you for the stream. Lovely hanging out with you and watching you play through. Hey, it's our second round. We're gonna play through more in the future. But for now, after this one, I'm gonna take a break before coming back to Silent Hill F. Yeah, it's fun talking about Coraline, Desperate Housewives, and all the and all the off-color jokes. Most of all, the off-color jokes. I love all the off-color jokes, and of course, the best thing about this stream is we finally got to know how our man smells like. So, mwah! Okay, that's the raid message. Remember to copy and paste only once so that you don't clog up the other streamer we're going to. Okay, there are quite a few other people playing Silent Hill F. So, I don't know, maybe we could find someone. Let's go say hi to someone we've not said hi to in a long time. I'm not sure when's the last time we went in, but let's go show them some support, shall we? Okay, and well, here we go. So yeah, I'll see you again tomorrow and on Tuesday and on Wednesday. I'll be taking a break on Thursday and finally Friday. Okay, anyways, I'll see you soon. So yeah, thank you once again and take care. Bye-bye. Remember to copy and paste the message only once. Only once.